What is up, motherfucker? It is me. I am back. Today's gonna be a normal whatever stream, and I do have a guest with me. Please introduce yourself.
Meow. Jacob.
That's right.
Meat and chicken. Very yummy.
Alright, just getting the stream open for chat. Alright, Jacob, what do you want to do today?
I have no idea. I thought we were playing Among Us. I'm not sure what to do.
Well, there's only two of us, so we can do public lobbies. Like if you're desperate for Among Us.
I'm not desperate for it. I don't know. I thought we were gonna have a bunch of people.
We barely did last time.
Yeah, but Will said he'd join this time, and Wyatt said he'd join this time. And
I mean, Will said
Paul didn't say anything, but
where
he said
did Will
fuck.
say?
I was talking about yeah, a couple days ago.
He said, I'll actually join those times. So he's talking plural. Let me just go through some of the games that I have. Could play Bloons. Could play Celeste. Cuphead. Jackbox, 3D Hentai Chess, I Want a Maker. Multiverse is Dead. Phasmophobia, maybe. Oh, Portal. Super Meat Boy. Any of those sound fun?
Uh, there was one. What was it? Fuck. Cuphead sounds like it could be interesting.
Alright, let
That's
me
up to you
see
though, because
here.
that can be a little difficult.
I have not played Cuphead in over a year, almost a year and a half.
That
Okay,
feels pretty recent
yeah.
considering how long it came out. Long
Yeah.
ago.
Especially the DLC. When did the DLC come out? 23?
I'd say like 22, honestly, but that's somewhere around that ballpark. Maybe it was 23. That's crazy if it wasn't recent.
No, it was 22!
Let's go.
Cause I was looking through my achievements and uh I got complete quest in Inkwell Isle 4 August 12th, 2022. Um Cuphead DLC. Yeah, it came out June 30th, 2022.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
So, let me get my controller here. Oh shit, food's done. Entertain them.
Meow 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 meow.
Be more
Meow meow
interesting than
meow
just
meow
meowing.
meow. Hey man, I don't know. Uh, Um, hmm. Well, if I can't meow, then I don't know, man. That's like it's like my signature, you know. Um, I like strawberries. I also like blueberries. What did I do today? Played a bunch of Expedition 33. That's a really fun game. Easily game of the year. It might be the best game I've played in the 2020s so far. Um, what else? I ate a chicken sandwich. I put some Chick-fil-A sauce on it. It was homemade, but like we got the Chick-fil-A sauce. So I ate that. I picked my sister up from school because she still does school. We have to drive down to the bus stop because we're for some reason in the longest neighborhood ever. And the bus stop doesn't like come by to our houses or anywhere near it. It would still be like a 25-minute walk from our house to the bus stop. Um, I worked out a little bit today, I suppose. It wasn't crazy. Um, meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Oh, oh, meow. Glock, 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 glock.
Jacob, what the fuck are you doing?
Ooh, did you hear about the Pop Tarts ice cream sandwiches?
The
They're releasing
fucking
later
what?
this
No,
month. They're
that
making
sounds great.
Pop Tart ice cream sandwiches. It's like ice
Is that
cream
actually a
sandwiches,
thing,
but
or are you just trying to change the subject?
that is a thing.
Pop Tart ice cream. Ooh! Pop Tarts shut the fuck up, newsletter. Pop Tarts expand into freezer eye with ice cream sandwiches, pints. See the flavors. Okay.
The classics.
Frosted chocolate fudge, frosted strawberry, frosted brown sugar cinnamon. Alright. You
This could be a
screamed we
generational
listened.
snack. Like this could be
It could.
peak.
I mean, were people, like, doing this?
No,
Oh.
I don't. I haven't ever heard of someone
Have you
doing
had
this.
the Oreo ice cream sandwiches?
Probably, I think. Probably. I don't remember it though.
They're pretty good. Here, let me share my screen real quick. Oreo. Probably helps if I spell it right. Oreo ice cream
Hold on one
sandwich.
moment.
Yeah, they're
Be
like
right there.
incredibly good. And like
I mean, they sound good.
they even changed like it's not Oreo cookies, it's like two big like Like Oreo, like either like cake like they're soft. They're not cookies.
Hmm.
It really works with the ice cream sandwich though. God damn.
I'll have to
Page
give it a
cannot be
shot. Maybe I'll
found.
go to
What
the
fuck?
store.
Oh, you're not watching my screen share. Oh, I don't have enough
Hold on,
space to
I'll be
get
there in one moment.
Cuphead. I gotta delete some stuff. Phasmophobia. Gotta go. Alright. Suddenly, I have 30 gigs. Oh my god, it's gonna take so long to download.
Stop yelling at me. Sorry. Okay. Watch stream.
What do we do while we wait? Because it's only 20% done. On ChatGPT, what do I have in ChatGPT here? Oh yeah, there's conversations about Minecraft. Okay. Shut down apps. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you don't. Yeah, you see that. Oh yeah. I don't know if I did this on stream, but I asked ChatGPT for more weird ass couples for more fan fictions.
What the hell?
I'm obviously not gonna read out every single one of them. I'll just read out some of my favorites. Shigo from Kim Possible and Doofenshmirtz.
I don't know who Shigo is.
She's the sexy girl from Kim Possible. Her.
Oh, okay. I
You've
haven't
seen
watched
her
the
in
show.
memes or
So I would
something,
not know.
right?
I don't think so, no. I do not believe so.
You've never seen her like on memes or something?
Maybe? I might have.
Yeah, I never watched Kim Possible. Let's see.
Until Harry the Platypus and Rocket Raccoon.
Mm-hmm. Lisa
That's
Simpson
kind of
and
gay.
Edward Scissorhands.
Wow. Okay.
Marceline and the Count from Sesame Street.
What the hell? What?
Shrek
these?
and Sailor Moon. Oh, this one was so good I had to make a book for it. Tony the Tiger x Harley Quinn. Shrek x Marge Simpson. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Ash Ketchum, Katniss Everdeen, and Light Yagami. Oh, this
Why
is
is it a
before.
freeway?
This is before you got me to watch Death Note.
One wants to catch them all. Damn, AI kind of got better since I've seen it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, let's play Cuphead. Oh, let me get my color. Game capture Cuphead. Wait, what? Is it on
Huh?
stream?
Is what on the Cuphead? Yeah. Oh wait,
No.
well, on your stream, I don't know. I forgot that I'm seeing a
Window
different screen.
capture. No. Alright, fuck it. Oh my god. I have to close the game and then open it because I accidentally pressed on my keyboard. And I have to go to Steam. Great. Cancel. Stop. Play. There we go. I have the DLC. Alright, I would like a bit of a refresher on how to play the game. Okay, alright, charm, gotta be the coffee. Coffee is the best charm in the game. You cannot convince me otherwise. You cannot.
I don't remember this game. Like I don't think I beat it.
You don't?
Oh, yeah. I mean, like I remember the game. I just don't remember what everything does. All the abilities.
Did I S rank everything? Not Goopy for some reason. He was the fucking easiest. How did I S rank Cagney Carnation and Ribian Croaks, but not Goopy?
That's a blueberry.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've only fought one of the last three of King Dice. Wait, hold on. Which one am I more? I have all the a lot of S ranks here, but where's? What? How much far? Am I further in this one? Because it only said 200%. This one had like 250. Oh. 200. Oh, oh, never mind. This one is way further. Get my mic closer. I'll turn the game up. Let's do the tutorial quickly. Duck. Okay. Also, that is like a mean duck.
Oh yeah. You go feet level.
Yeah, is he like bending over his entire? I want a side view of this.
It looks like he's bending his entire torso.
Yeah. Okay. Jump. The fuck?
Are you not able to dash as soon as you are in the air?
I just wanted to see if you would catch on. Do you not know about the fucking game journalist?
The what?
You don't know about the game?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Dude, this is... Oh, hey, it's me. Look. Look at this.
What the hell? Come on, man.
I think we found all the dude playing all those mobile game ads.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
I can imagine him looking down at the controller every 5 seconds to see where the buttons are.
Oh yeah. At the end, you beat the
That's
game.
the tutorial. No. That is far from the end. Wait, why don't I have a shot B? Okay, S&P, S&P, S&P. How the fuck did I S&P all this shit, dude? The Phantom Express? I suck at the Phantom Express. King Dice and the Devil?
What time? What kind of timing were you on? How did you?
What do you
Like
mean?
a lot of work. How the hell? You just? How did you have time to S rank everything?
And P rank all the running guns. Which, some of them are pretty difficult. I'd say the only, like, the really, like, the easy one is, like, this one. Here, let me just, I'll play as Chalice.
Did you beat the DLC?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Who the fuck?
Oh shit.
Huh? I don't believe it for a second. Okay. Ah, I got him there.
True. Connor didn't.
Hopefully we don't have to deal with this again. Let's just play the game.
Damn, what the hell?
You're up.
That was a crazy response.
Oh my fucking god. Alright. I should parry this shit! Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck you.
How does this character work? What's different?
Oh, Chalice? Fuck! Here, let me, go to her tutorial real quick. It's gonna take a little bit, though. Ah, shit! That fast travel is nice. I don't know if it's exclusive to the DLC or not. There it is. A recipe for Miss Chalice. So, here's the little tutorial. This is how you parry. You have to dash. You can double jump. So like your jump is shorter, but you get a double jump. Look at this.
Okay.
Touch that, it goes away. But you have an invincibility roll.
Oh, kind of cool.
Yeah, and she has 4 health.
Seems a little busted, but awesome.
It is pretty busted, especially when you like get to really like when you get really good at her. I'm just gonna do this run and gun P rank quickly, just to prove to
Now
myself, maybe to myself. Fuck. Come on, come on. Oh, you dickwad. Come on. Shit. Did I choose? I did not.
You're up.
Fuck. I'm such an... Dude, Chalice's, second super art is... It's just OP.
What does it do?
It's busted. So when you get the 5 card, so when you pop the super, you get a shield.
Like, it just negates all damage?
Yeah, you just get a hit point.
Oh, I mean that's pretty good. I was expecting like invincibility or some stupid shit.
I mean, that's what
That sounds-
Cuphead's is. Fuck.
It's on.
I must prove myself.
It's your warm up.
This is not a warm-up, gang! Whatever, I'm a bitch. Fine. What do we got here? What do we got?
You have to beat the blueberry.
No, that was the other file.
Oh.
S rank, a minute
You have multiple save files where you
Yeah.
S rank everything?
Yeah.
Crazy.
guess I'll do spread. The crack shot and spread go so hard.
Do the did the DLC add like new
This
shooting
mess will get
things?
red hot.
Oh yeah, that's what the crack shot is. Crack shot is also busted. So you see how
Oh,
like
so it'll
it's
home
like-
into them, like it'll shoot
it's a mix of
where they were.
the here, let me turn this down a bit. It's a mix of the chaser and the spread shot. So
Oh,
if you
okay.
hit something directly with it, it does a ton of damage. But if not, it cracks off and just like it hits them anyway for a pretty good amount of damage still.
Damn, okay. How is bro surviving that?
He's not. Ooh. Ooh. I hope that was a minute or less than.
Oh, I don't know. Felt like a little longer. Oh. Yeah. Not. Oh, that's actually, you were close though. Does the HP bonus mean you one-hit it?
No, HP bonus means
I mean, no-hit it.
your health remaining.
Yeah, so in order to get a max one, you have to not take damage.
No, you'd have to have 3 health.
Oh, okay.
Which means, as Miss Chalice, you can take a hit.
Did you S-rank the new bosses? I haven't even seen the new bosses.
I did the Moonshine mob. They're probably my favorite.
I have yet to see those guys.
Oh, you haven't? They're pretty good. Like, I mean, aside from, like, how bullshit most of them are, they're pretty good.
Other than them being bad, they're pretty good.
No, they're not bad, they're bullshit. Especially, the final boss. That has to be sub-minute.
We'll see.
Fuck you.
Like the same time.
Alright. I'm gonna look at the boss names. I'll show you them from least bullshit to most bullshit.
Alright.
Starting with the Moonshine Mob. These are this is probably my favorite one. They're incredibly. It feels exactly like old Cuphead. I mean, probably because it's a scrapped boss, but like still. Ow. Ow. Okay, here's phase 2. The sexy dancing lady.
Sexy dancing lady.
Mhm.
Buddy, that's like a spider or a bee or something. What do you mean? We cannot be saying that this is a sexy lady.
I didn't say I
Oh.
thought it was sexy.
Do those bombs go off as soon as you touch them, or
Yeah,
do
when
they
you
take a
touch them.
second?
I mean, they take a second to activate, but yeah, like it's right when you hit them.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay. I should have brought roundabout.
How are you meant to dodge that attack without this character?
Oh no, you're supposed to like here. That's what you're supposed to do.
Oh.
You just go around. I'm just doing that to make it
makes sense,
easier.
actually.
Ah shit. Here's the final phase. I fucking hate this.
What is Connor doing up there?
Yeah, they put Connor in the game. You didn't hear they put Connor in the game?
I'm just figuring this out.
By the way, you can parry the tongue.
I was gonna ask because it was pink. I was like, wait.
Yes. That is very, very fuck, I didn't... Probably go... yeah. What? Ah, shit. There we go. This is so free. Damn. I don't know how you are able to parry that as Chalice. Ah! Wishing I had crack shot right now. Should have switched fucking spread instead of what was it? Crack shot. Jesus Christ!
Holy shit.
No! Ah! I was probably like 3 away. Yep.
Oh yeah, you were probably close.
Crack shot. Shut the fuck up! I don't care. I don't like her either. How am I not getting hit? Okay, yep.
Goated. Oh,
Damn, what a waste. Ow. Oh, that's it. Okay.
that was a really fast one.
It was. This is where Crackshot comes in. Crackshot putting in that work. That's what the EX does. You shoot a little thing, and if you parry it, it just goes into the nearest target, I guess. Fuck! I'm muting. And of course, the second I mute, my dog does.
Wait, what happened?
I muted my microphone, and the second I did that, my dog, like, shut her mouth.
It's like he knows.
It's
He knows
exactly
what's
what I hate about her.
Okay, no hit so far.
Doing pretty good.
What was that? It created Saturn.
Oh yeah, that's the EX. You shoot a little projectile, and if you parry it, it goes into the nearest target.
That's interesting.
It's not that good. Like, you would think it would be better, but it's just not.
There you go.
You like that fake knockout?
Oh, you know, I didn't even register that.
Uh-huh.
I thought you had for just one. Could have noticed Connor was still alive.
Mm-hmm. Hey, minus, I'll take it. Okay, next up we got... I really can't decide which one of these is more bullshit. I guess I'll go with this one because I like it better.
Doggone dogfight.
Yeah, the dog fight. This level is like really creative.
Armadillo, crocodillo.
Like, look at this. You have to move on the plane of the wings to move it.
Oh shoot! I didn't even. I honestly thought this was gonna be a plane stage where you fly.
No. And it's great that it isn't, because I do not like the plane levels. Which you will see in the second final DLC level we'll play today. This phase is probably almost over, so I'll save this. Yep. So this guy's dead. Now it's the kids we have to deal with. And you know me, I love beating up
One of
some
the
kids.
kids have jetpacks, but no one else.
I don't know.
Tell me the kids had the jetpacks, but the big guy didn't. Crazy work.
There we go. And now we gotta deal with the The other dog. Shit. Gotta deal with these lasers first. And then she rotates the fucking screen, by the way. Not the
Oh, hell
controls.
no.
Not the controls. I mean, there's a setting for this. Okay, this one will be Crackshot, and this one will be... I'll show you this one, because it's pretty good, too.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Oh, damn it. And I got hit.
What's that lightning one?
Oh, yeah. This one's pretty cool. So, you see how it's spread out?
Yeah.
Yeah, but when I... Hold on. Let me just do this real quick. And then when I aim... Look at that.
Oh, it like goes in.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. Yeah.
It is.
Like close and far.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Damn it!
Oh.
Good game for a swell battle. Now go.
Damn. I said damn, but I was muted. Why did I do that? Well, let me show you a secret here.
Secret.
Yeah, there's a secret phase you can do. Shit. Because we are definitely not beating this one. Because you know how goopy, Jimmy and, who's the aisle 3 one?
Wait, what?
Hold on. Bosses. So you know how, okay, no, not Goopy, the Root Pack, Jimmy and... Who is it here? Sally have, secret phases.
I did not know that.
You didn't?
Mm-mm. Not know they had secret faces.
I should show them to you. Yeah, so they have secret phases that you can activate by doing certain things. And they're like a new phase, or they allow you to skip a phase, or they just replace a phase. So for this one, you gotta get all 4 of the jetpacks to go from white to gray. Fuck. I should really get a different gun. Spread.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Oh yeah, I forgot the little planet thing shoots.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, but it
Oh.
probably does like 4
That was close.
damage. Okay. Gotta get them all to gray. Okay. Nope, don't shoot him. Ah. Okay. I don't even use the super, so I'm changing it.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Eh. Okay. Okay, that guy's already great. Uh... Alright.
About saw 3 of them. 4 of them.
Yep. So now... Whoa, hold on. I forget what happens
shoot.
here. I legitimately forget. Okay. Yep, we're using that. That was a good choice. Good decision by me. Right here, right now. Okay.
That's interesting fight.
And this way you don't have to deal with any of the bullshit lasers or the rotating of the screen. Yeah. No! Yeah, so that's that fight.
Oh, you were close.
Uh-huh. So do you want to see the secret phases of the rest of the Aisle 4?
Yeah, sure. Let's do those.
Or for what?
So the blueberry has one, right?
No,
And
root
The
pack.
vegetables have one. Oh yeah.
There's
The
only
root
one
pack
per
has
aisle.
one.
Root pack, Jimmy,
Oh, okay.
and I'm already forgetting. Sally stage play.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Okay. I'm gonna restart because I want my
A
parries.
brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
There we go. Ah, damn. This is the secret phase.
Oh shoot. What's different about this one?
What do you think is different?
No idea. We're still fighting the carrot.
Uh-huh.
Is it that radish thingy that's
It
spinning?
is the radish.
Is that the only difference?
Yes.
That's interesting.
It doesn't even make
Couldn't
the
really.
heart that much
I
higher.
barely even noticed. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was thinking like a whole new phase or something. It was just the same phase, but there was an onion now or whatever, or a little radish spinning.
Aisle 2. This is in Jimmy the Great.
This one will get red hot.
We do have to get
And begin.
pretty far. Oh yes, I love this one.
What is that in the background?
What?
It's just like a really shitty looking pyramid, I suppose.
Well, I mean, they
It's
needed the
rotating.
background. Oh. Did I get it? Did I get it? I didn't get it!
What'd you have to do?
You have to be mini for the entire time. Like, you know when he does that
The
little,
entire
like,
fight?
No, like, you know when he does that, like, scanning thing?
I think so.
Yeah, shit. That's, you have to be mini for that entire, time. That was fast. Alright, mini time. There we go.
What the hell? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it really speeds the fight up, but it makes the last phase way harder.
That's cool. I never even knew about these things.
Yeah. They're pretty useful when speedrunning. I mean, this one more so than the root pack one. Yes, that's
Oh.
that one. Let's go to Sally's stage play now. Oh yeah, she's like really far. I forget where this guy takes you. How many times have I died? Oh!
900 and almost 1,000.
Mm-hmm. And I think with enough hard work today, we can make it 1,000. Wait, so for this fight, just try and notice what I do different. Damn.
What was that baby doing there?
What baby? Oh, that one?
Uh,
He's just wheeling
yeah.
out the prop.
Is that the phase? Because I don't remember seeing that.
This is part of it. Yeah, so did you notice anything different about that fight?
The baby?
No.
I think that's it.
I mean, technically, but is that really the biggest difference you noticed?
Yeah, honestly. That's the biggest difference I noticed. I didn't notice anything else.
So you know how in phase 1, I stepped on those 2 platforms?
The floating ones?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you do that, a piano falls and kills her husband, immediately ending phase 1. And then
Oh,
phase
shit.
2, instead of being at like a nursing home or whatever, she's at a nunnery. And instead of babies throwing like bottles at you or whatever, it's nuns throwing rulers.
Oh.
And
I
in
didn't even
phase
notice that,
3,
but I guess
yeah.
I haven't.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And then in phase...
Then the babies show up.
Yeah, in phase 3, you know the blue guy that was next to her?
Yeah.
That's her husband.
As a ghost or something?
Yeah. As like a Greek god or something. And he just those, you know the attacks that the babies wheel out? That's what he does. So now, the next most, bullshit boss is... I guess this one. Completely forgot about this guy. This guy was in the trailers. Remember seeing this guy in the trailers?
Oh, yep. I do.
Oh, wow, he hurts you. Okay. I don't know why I thought he was a background boss. Recognize those puppets?
King Dice and the Devil.
Yes! Fuck. I really want to get to this last phase, because you will not be able to guess where it goes. Like, try to guess where phase 3 goes. Like, I'll give you until I get there.
He turns into a goblin.
What?
I mean, you said I would never guess. That's something I would never guess.
But you did guess it.
Yeah, because I was told that I would never be able to guess it.
You still have a while to guess. Like, I don't know why you just stopped at that.
He turns into an alcoholic and drinks.
Okay, he doesn't turn into anything. I'll give you that.
He dies.
No, Goopy did that.
A dragon eats him.
No.
I got no idea.
All right. I'll give you one more.
I have no idea. A mountain eats him.
He eats you.
I was close.
You were with a mountain eats him. Which I don't know how that would work.
I saw a mountain in the background with a face on it.
Really?
Yeah.
Easy.
Got him. What was bullshit about that boss?
I don't know. I remember being it being way more bullshit than it was. But this guy, Mortimer Freeze, especially his phase, his second phase.
You're up.
Now, I have to point this out. Studio MDHR are masters of animation. They are amazing at telegraphing attacks. They're amazing at it. Now, watch phase 2. See that? See this?
Yeah.
Where do you think he's going?
It looks like he's gonna roll at you.
Oh, you were correct.
Oh, yeah.
Now look at this. What does it look like he's gonna do?
Looks like he's gonna roll again.
Okay. I remember him having... Where's the other attack? His other attack, no. It's him, like... Here. Oh, I'm not sharing this. Great. That's like 20 minutes of stream well spent.
Oh, shoot.
The fuck? Where is... Here, Mortimer Freeze. Okay. Here, look at this. What does it look like he's doing? What does this look like?
It looks like he's getting ready to do some kind of charge.
Yeah.
Like, run at you, roll at you again, maybe
Yeah.
do a bouncing roll, something like that.
Yeah, no, what he does is he goes down to the ground and fucking goes, it just bounces up. He fucking wave dashes.
What?
That's why I reiterated that they are masters of animation and telegraphing. Oh, the
Why is it a
buckets!
snowflake?
The buckets!
Actually, yeah, out of everything, why did the ice guy shoot buckets at the end?
Maybe because, like, you fill buckets with snow and then, like... Actually, no, you do that with sandcastles, too. Ah, shit. Well, I'm not beating him. Oh, never mind. So you can see how that's bullshit, right?
I could kind of. I didn't see the attack in action, but I could imagine.
Now, Jacob, you said how this wasn't a plane level.
Yeah. Is this next one a
This
plane
is-
level?
Yes. And it's somehow
Are you fighting a
not
cactus?
number one bullshit. No, it's not the cactus we're fighting. It's Esther Winchester.
Esther Winchester.
Here's a
It's a cowgirl.
You're up.
Huh. Oh, literally. Okay.
Look at this! Look at this! You are meant to dodge this!
That did kind of seem like a heavy attack.
No, it's not one heavy attack. It's like 3 simple attacks happening all at once. All at once. There's at least 3 attacks going on at any given moment. It does slow down after phase 1. Like phase 2, this is some like IL-2 shit right here. This is pretty easy. And then phase 3. Jesus Christ. Phase 4. Please, I just want to get to phase 4. I want to show off phase 4. Phase 4, I would argue, is almost, if not worse than 1. God damn. I was right there, wasn't I? Yep. I'm getting coffee.
It'll stick with it.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Here's a fun, helpful tip. If you ever feel understimulated, just play this boss fight. You will wish you were understimulated.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Right,
There
that
is
this stuff
so
kind of
much
looks
happening on
frustrating,
this
I'm not gonna lie.
There is so much happening on the screen.
Because there's the birds, and then there's the goop monsters that come out when she shoots
Yeah.
blackness at you.
It's
And there's
oil.
dynamite that drops. Oh, that makes sense. Why does she shoot oil at you? Never mind. Why is there an oil demon?
It's snake oil.
Oh, that makes sense. They
How
turn
does
into
that make
snakes.
sense?
Because they turn into snakes when you shoots them. And then they come back.
Oh! Okay, that's legitimately clever. Okay. I might have to go back to Chalice for the extra hit point. No! Oh, I could have gotten that. please. No. Oh, I was right there again, wasn't I? Yep.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Okay, all I have to do is do decent here. Shit. Yeah, we are not. Am I at least showing this? Yes. I should see what. How we. Okay, cool. Great contribution.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Please. Please just phase 2 already. Oh, thank God. Okay, how like she sucks all the money up, and then when she shoots it out, it comes out in safes. Where are the safes
You
coming
know,
from?
I couldn't tell you. Scotty, it's a cartoon cow. Can't expect too much. What the hell?
There has to be some logic to this world, right? This isn't the
couldn't
Patrick Star
say
show. Things
there's
can't
much.
just happen. Here we go. Here we go. Here's phase 4. Look at this. Like,
Turns
it is
into a
simple.
hot dog.
Yeah, it is simple, but like it is tricky.
Yeah, you gotta pay attention to both the wieners
Yeah.
and the peppers.
So that's basically it. Now,
Okay.
let me set the stage for you. So, this is Chef Saltbaker. Let's watch the cutscene first.
Is this the final boss or the first boss?
I won't spoil it. So, Cuphead DLC. The fuck? On mobile? What the hell? I just want... Okay, no. No damage. Yeah, sure, no damage. No, I want like the all cut. No, okay, no, all cutscenes. Cutscenes. Here we go. All cutscenes. So. This is you coming to aisle 4 for the first time. And then Chalice comes in with the cookie. And she kills Mugman.
Damn. That's crazy.
Yeah, notice how she says, "I'm alive again."
She's alive again?
Yeah. So this is Chef Saltbaker. But the cookie only works for so long. So, Chef Saltbaker has a new recipe for a Wonder Tart. And it brings back Chalice for good. The recipe requires exceptional ingredients held by the most fearsome of foes.
Okay, so he sends you on a fetch quest.
Mm-hmm. And every boss that everyone that we just fought, they each have an ingredient that we need.
Oh, okay.
Like there's special sugar,
Okay, so it is like that.
limes, all that. So, once you get all of them, you come back down here.
Fucking dungeon.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, you meddlesome brats. I didn't think you'd be back so soon. No matter.
He tells us that before we give him.
A brawl is surely brewing. And
Yeah. This is gonna be terrible. Okay. So there's a bunch of lime, some sugar cubes, all while he's doing his own attack. Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's unique. How many
here's
phases
a
does this guy have?
real-time last battle. And
Oh.
begin.
Oh yeah. That, that's smart. Oh, he came up on you. The salt shaker got you.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Yeah, I mean it looks difficult, but it's not like I don't think it's as bad as that cow lady yet.
Good game or well done. It's on. A great slam and some. Here goes. Good game or well done. Now go.
Jacob, can you hear me?
Yep.
Alright. Just gotta get better at avoiding. I need to prioritize avoiding rather than killing the boss fast. Like, it is okay to finish like 15 seconds, to take 15 extra seconds to finish. That's fine. That is okay. Did my mic cut out?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
It's good now, but it cut out for a second.
Alright, what the fuck? God, this music is so good. Damn! Okay, I think I'll do this for phase 2.
Good game or well done. You're up.
No. That's fine. One hit is okay, for the most part. Look at that! That's so fast!
Oh yeah, you kill him quickly now, huh?
I think I'm good with what I
A
got.
great slam and some. Here goes.
What does coffee do again?
Dude! It automatically charges your cards. So like even if you're not doing
Automatically
damage, you get cards anyway. It's so good.
Oh, okay.
Coffee is amazing.
I
and
remember
love
I
it.
always used to smoke bomb.
Yeah, of course you do, because you're a fucking conformist.
I don't know what that means. What is a conformist?
You conform to society.
No, I use it because it helps me dodge.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Yeah, pea sugar would have helped there. Hey, pea sugar.
A great slam and stop. Now go.
Are we not gonna talk about the fact that this guy took raw dough into cookies in like 5 seconds?
He's a magical chef. Of course he can do that. Maybe they were uncooked cookies.
No, they're definitely baked.
Good game for well done. And begin.
Because they have all like the sugar on them. They have like the texture, I think.
Damn, I want to bake cookies, but we don't have butter. I might go get butter.
Yeah, you
Oh.
still gotta drop that brownie recipe, by the way.
Oh, yeah, let me just find that real quick.
I've been waiting for unironically weeks.
I didn't think you were actually gonna make brownies. Here, I need to get.
Well, I mean, I might.
I use this app. It's the best recipe I've ever tried.
Ow. I'm gonna go on YouTube.
Well, I
Cuphead.
do want some. I'm actually gonna go to the
Chef
store
salt
probably and get
vinegar.
that stuff. That's yummy.
Alright.
make
Expert S rank,
brownies.
no damage.
A great slam and stop. You're
So we've seen this. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's you. Okay. Let's see here. Good quality chocolate, semi-sweet, melted butter.
I use these baking chocolate bars, and then I cut them down and chop them.
A cup and a quarter of sugar?
Is that not? Is that a lot? It doesn't feel like a lot.
Is that a lot? I don't know if it's a lot.
No, I mean, yeah, I don't think that's a lot at all. Pretty normal.
Hold on,
That's honestly
three-quarter
pretty
cups
small.
of flour?
Yeah, not a lot of flour.
You have more sugar
Yeah,
than
that's what I-
flour and cocoa powder combined.
Yeah, you should. A lot of things use more sugar than flour, but yeah, you could definitely use more. It depends on how fudgy you like the brownies. If you like them more
1 teaspoon
cakey,
of
put more
salt.
flour in.
An 8-inch square baking sheet with parchment paper. Alright. Chop the chocolate into chunks. Melt half of the chocolate in the microwave in 20-second intervals, saving the other half for later. Ooh, okay. Nice surprise. In a bowl, mix the butter and sugar with an electric hand mixer, then beat the eggs and vanilla for 1 to 2 minutes till the mixture becomes fluffy.
I just hand mix it.
Okay. Does it take longer?
Well, yeah. If you have an electric mixer, definitely use it. We don't really have a clean one. So,
Damn. Alright. Whisk in the melted chocolate. Make sure it's not too hot or else the eggs will cook. Then sift in the flour, cocoa powder, and salt. Full to incorporate the dry ingredients, being careful not to overmix as this will cause the brownies to be more cake-like in texture. Alright. Fold in the chocolate chunks, then transfer the batter to the prepared baking dish. Bake for 20 to 25 minutes, depending on how fudgy you like your brownies, then cool completely. Slice, then serve with a nice cold glass of milk. Enjoy. Oh,
They are
that
delicious.
looks so good.
They are very good.
Like this
I might go
picture
actually get
looked
some
good,
for that right now.
but this picture,
And then you saw the inside.
yeah.
So what I do is I put it in the fridge for like maybe 7 hours ish because it does turn out a little gooey. So you like pretty much freeze it almost, not freeze it, but make it really chilled, and then you preheat the oven back to 180 Celsius, I guess, and then plop it back in there for like 2 minutes, and then you take it out. Just as good. It's delicious.
Here, I gotta show this on stream. Look at this. Look at it.
Mmm. It's very good, I promise.
Okay. Here's the rest of Chef Saltbaker that I'm too much of a bitch to do. So... Here, I'm gonna act like I'm playing. Alright. Should have parried that. And he starts crumbling.
Well,
This phase is really short. You just kind of attack that little thing for a little bit, and then here's the final phase. Jump on shards of glass. You have to damage the heart, and you can parry it every now
boy, what the hell?
and then. And that's it.
Huh. Then he gets an achievement for it. Cooked to perfection.
Get an S rank on a stick. That was his first S rank? Chef Saltbaker?
Would you say that's the hardest boss in the game? What's the hardest boss?
I don't know. The fact that a salt shaker is harder than Satan himself is mind-blowing. Oh, this sounds cool. I expected Salt Shaker to be the boss, but more like, in order to achieve this power, you must defeat me and prove yourself, instead of, I murder people for the sheer thrill of power.
Meow. That's an interesting boss. I don't know if it's... I can't think of a harder boss, though. It looks pretty difficult. I've never played it, though.
What is the hardest Cuphead boss? Okay, so we got thegamer.com. So what the fuck? Okay. Root pack? No, that should absolutely be Goopy. There he is. Jimmy the Great. Jimmy is not number 3.
In terms of easiness.
Yeah. No, Ribby and Croaks are not. Dude, Baronet. Dude.
King Dice being at 18.
Mangosteen.
Who the fuck is that?
He's a mini boss in King Dice.
Oh, they're including them too? And... Okay. This list seems a little flawed, in my opinion.
What the fuck? The devil
Rumor
is
Honey
number
Bottom took
11?
me so long. Oh, yeah. I never beat the devil. That's the boss I got stuck on. Or I guess I don't know if I got stuck. I just kind of didn't play.
Okay, the last stage of the Devil's Fight is the easiest and essentially victory lap? No. It's hard. This seems like it was written by AI. Phantom Express,
Honestly,
yeah. I'm not mad that it's this low down, but I would put it up a little higher. Grimmatchstick, yeah, that's valid. Dr. Cal Robot, yep. Oh, I didn't show you that.
Say what?
Here. So, this is a secret. So, so in the DLC, there's 3 new attacks: the Crack Shot, the Converge, and the Twist Up. I haven't showed you Twist Up yet. Twist Up's pretty bad. I like it. I mostly like the EX, but still. And then, in terms of charms, there are 3 new ones. There's the Heart Ring, which you get 1 HP for your first, third, and 6th parry. It's pretty good if you parry a lot.
That is pretty decent.
It is pretty good. There's the Astral Cookie, which lets you play as Chalice, and then there's the Divine Relic. But it doesn't start as it. It starts out as broken, and then you do a bunch of steps, and it gets like progressively better. And this is technically the best charm in the game, because you get
What does it do?
It is so good. It's Whetstone, Smoke Bomb, Pea Sugar, Heart Ring, and Coffee all in one charm.
Just all of them? That's crazy.
Yes, but the reason I don't use it is because every time you start shooting, it randomly picks another weapon.
Oh.
Yeah, let me show you real quick. This is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I guess we can't go there. I'm not going to fucking Salt Baker. I'll go simple because it doesn't really matter. And so I'm pressing my change shot button. Nothing's happening. I start shooting. Roundabout. Stop. Start. Lob.
That is kind of odd.
Here, let me show you what Twist Up does. This is Twist Up right here.
It shoots up?
Yeah, it's called Twist Up for a reason. And this is the
Fair
EX. I like it.
Tornado's cool.
Mm-hmm. Now let me show you the riddle you have to solve, Batman. So once you get the relic, I think you just have to buy it, and then you have to go to this climbing competition.
Okay.
And you have to go from first place, second place, and third place, and they give you an order. I can't believe I've won. Things are looking up. I got up right at the crack of dawn just to come in second. It's downright criminal. They let these other jokers compete. You got that?
Wait. So up, right, down, right?
Up, right.
Yep, up,
Down,
right. Down.
And there's a couple
Okay.
different codes. Like it's random. Where does this take you? Oh yeah, this is the coin. This is the coin. Here we go. Here we go. Go down through here and through the waterfall, and it is up. Can I not interact? Oh, I think you have to talk to this guy. A detective to solve the case, and then...
Oh, maybe because you
Here we
already
go.
completed it.
Yeah. So once you do the code, you can take a nap.
Oh. Just an option. Oh.
I am taking that
What
off.
the hell?
Yeah, this is the angel and devil. Have you figured out how
devil's
it
back.
works yet?
No.
I'll give you a little bit to try and figure it out.
Figuring out how it works.
Yeah.
You you have to fight the devil, but not the angel.
Yes. But that's not how it works. That's just the goal.
Does the angel like heal you or something?
No.
Oh, they switch every time you jump, or they switch every time you parry, maybe?
I haven't parried once, which really shows my skill level.
Is it every time you look
Yeah.
in a different direction?
You will always look at the devil. You cannot look at the
Oh,
angel.
okay.
I'm gonna use Chalice. And I feel like this is a good EX. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game.
And what the fuck is that bunny rabbit in the background?
Oh, I don't know. Like, I'm being completely honest here. I have no fucking idea what that could be. Actually, none.
Hmm.
Let's look on the wiki. Angel and Devil. Oh yeah, here's what happens when you win.
They get absorbed in the bunny rabbit thing.
Mm-hmm. Although I think those are horns.
Oh, actually, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. They and Goopy Lagrande are the only bosses that do not have any kind of minions? Really?
Huh.
Really? I'm gonna check that real quick. Okay, so Root Pack, the carrot has like the mini, like the homing carrots. Hildeberg has a lot, yeah. Cagney, Ruby and Croaks have the mosquitoes. Baroness, yeah. Beppy. Yeah. Jimmy. Yeah. Grim matched. I don't know why I'm checking this. Wait, hold on. Who's? I want to know more about Connor here. The Caterpillar Mobster. Nope, not what I'm looking for. The Flygoons? Oh. Ant Cops. Yeah. Hardtop Harold? That's his name?
Yeah, that sounds fair. Hardtop Harold. Harold's a good name for Connor.
Sydney's, is that the anteater? Yeah. Does this go to all secret phases? No, it's just in the... Okay. A dish to die. This is a pretty good name, A Dish to Die For.
Is that what? Oh, that's what the level's called.
Yeah, that's what Saltbaker's level's called, A Dish to Die For.
Oh, neat.
That's a pretty good name.
Yeah. Pretty solid.
I mean, it also fits like what he's doing. Yeah, A Dish to Die For.
Okay, okay.
Oh my god, I didn't show you that.
Well,
So Jacob, you know how there's more shop items, right?
yeah.
But there's no running guns. How do you get money?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
I forgot about this. So you know how there's no running guns here, right?
Yeah.
This is how you get money. The King's Leap.
What a king.
This is the king.
Is it like a fight?
Not a fight. Welcome back, my champions. My subjects remain at the ready for a spirited match. So, I will do this in order.
Good day for a well battle. It's on.
There's absolutely no shooting of any kind in the King's Leap. Just got 2 left. 1 left.
Okay, so you killed a bunch of chess pieces.
The pawns. Let's fight the knight now. Spoiler alert, I do not like the knight.
Ooh.
A great plan sets up. It's on.
Oh shit! I didn't know he just attacks you.
Good day for a well battle. Now go.
This will be so much easier with Cuphead. Hold on. Oh my, I can't
Here's a real high-class
Oh, I'll have to kill myself.
and begin.
Oh yeah, no, because he says charms don't work. However,
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
ah, okay. Yeah, so it looks like 0 charms work, except the cookie, which is understandable. I don't know why I tried that. No, 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 come on, do a real attack. That's not a real attack. No, 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 a real one, a real one. There we go. That's the
And
knight.
the knight is dead.
Next up, I think, is the bishop. Mhm. The bishop. This one's simple.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
I'm doing shockingly good for me playing. Ah, there it is. I don't know if the health is displayed anywhere. Oh. You beat from angry. Oh, shut the fuck up. I'll do chalice for this one. I think chalice is helpful.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Okay, the extra health really helps.
There's a bishop?
Yes?
I don't even know what
said
a
it was
bishop
the
actually is.
It's the
I
guy in
don't know.
church.
Oh.
No, that's the sorry, that's the
Oh, it was a
priest.
magician.
It is a thing in church though. Bishop. A bishop is an ordained member of the clergy who is entrusted with the position of authority and oversight in a religious institution. Christianity, bishops are normally responsible for the governance and administration of whatever that is. The role or office of the bishop is called long words. Another long word. Several Christian denominations utilize. Yeah. So I think he's like they're high in power or something. I don't know how high in power they are, but they are up there. Now, the rook. This one's hard.
A great
It's just
climb
so,
and then some.
so cool.
And begin.
Look at this, there's the heads. So you gotta parry the heads. Uh-oh. The head
Oh,
damaged
that's
him.
cool.
Yeah, yeah. It is really hard though. Also with Chalice, you can just gain infinite height. I really hope that counted this too. No! Oh, it's like one away, wasn't it? Beating you is
Pretty
pretty
close, yeah.
straightforward.
A
Okay, okay.
And begin.
Jacob, we don't need the fake laughter.
It was real.
That was not real!
As real as a laugh as I get.
No, it is not!
Have you ever heard me have a more real laugh than that? 'Cause I don't think so.
Yes.
Oh.
Ow. Please die. I had to do that to live.
Let's go.
And now we have the Queen. This one's not even that good. Like, it's not that hard, it's just timing. Okay,
I see. I think I see how it's done.
I'm gonna die intentionally because I do not want Chalice. I didn't want. Kill me, I crave death! Thank you. Take that cookie off.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
No. Damn. Yeah, so that's how you damage the Queen. You know, I think this is how, chess was meant to be played, when it was first invented, like, 4,000 years ago.
This was intended?
Yeah, this is what they wanted chess to be, but they just didn't have the technology at the time.
They were like, hey, chess should be a Cuphead boss. That's what they said.
Something like that, yeah. Should have something to do with cups. Because they were, like, really into, like, cups and fine china back then. There we go. So yeah, that's the King's Leap.
Interesting. Interesting.
And if I am
Wish you could
not
pick the king.
mistaken-
You should have been able to fight the king at the end.
Why?
Because then it would like be all the chess pieces.
Yeah, but he's the one who orchestrated everything.
You should be able to shoot turtles at you or something.
Turtles?
Leatherback turtles, typically.
Yeah, but why turtles?
Kings and turtles. No,
When has that ever been a thing?
I don't know. All right. That sucks that no one showed up for Mugus.
Yeah. What can we do? Oh yeah, yeah, game, quiz. Where's this website? Sporkle, that's what it was. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. Genshin Impact playable characters. I should be good at this. I played Genshin Impact one time.
What? Can you name? I hope you can, Scotty. Good luck, man.
Okay, so there's
Why is this the one that you chose? Because why? What do you know about Genshin Impact?
No, that's the name of the character. Is it with a U or
Playable
something?
character.
Yeah, she is playable. Fucking, I'm gonna
go get some butter soon. I want to make
M-
cookies, man.
Oh, I guess not. Could have sworn that's a lot of X's. 90s video games. All right. That's Doom. Oh, that's not okay. Let's just see what I recognize. Pokemon. Mortal Kombat. Is that League of Legends? That's a joke. I don't know what that is. Star Fox. Is that DDR? Yeah. And then Mario Kart. And then Final Fantasy. Please don't make me name it. Okay, good. Is this just NFL? Okay. This is... Yeah, okay, no. Street Fighter. Is that Half-Life? No. No. It's a 90... Really? It's that old? Okay. Tomb Raider? Yes. Mario 64, easy.
Hold on, I'm being called. One moment.
Okay. Can I just put in Zelda? Okay. Ocarina of Time. How the fuck do you spell Ocarina? Ocarina. Okay, Ocarina of Time. Metal Gear. Sonic. Football. 96. Okay. Is this just basketball? Basketball. Yeah, I got no idea what these are. Duke Nukem? Damn. NBA. Tecmo Super. GoldenEye, okay. Microsoft Diablo, Civilization, Mist. Need for Speed. Resident Evil. Wait. Yeah, I've heard of like 1, 2 of these games. So. Video game system by controller. Okay, I might be good at this. N64. PlayStation 1. What do you want from me? That's the fucking PlayStation. That's the PlayStation. PS1? What do you want from me? That's the PlayStation. All right. That's the SNES. Fuck you. That's... Is that Xbox? Really? No. Because this is Xbox. Xbox 360. This is Atari. How the fuck? How do you spell Atari? Oh, Atari. And then GameCube, NES. Huh? Xbox. Oh, just Xbox. Okay, I didn't know there was one before 360. No idea what that is. Or that. That's a controller. What? Okay. PlayStation. Okay. Wii. I got nothing. PlayStation 2. Come on, that's bullshit. Never heard of that. Dreamcast? I've heard of the PlayStation 2 and the Dreamcast. 3DO interactive multiplayer. I'm supposed to know that. Really? Alright, Mario. Okay, is that third one? What's the third one? I don't know why I'm blanking on this. Okay, that one. The next one's Sonic. Gordon Free. That's Half-Life. Mortal Kombat. Final Fantasy. A lot of the same games here. Star Fox. Some of those names seem familiar, but I don't know. Street Fighter. Zelda. Oh, easy Punch Out. Fucking love Punch Out. Nothing. Alright, next one. Nothing. Master. That's Halo. Never played Halo, by the way. That is Metroid. Never played that either. Oh, I did. Yeah, okay. No. Metal. I can't type Metal Gear. Oh, that's DK. Okay. Donkey Kong Country. Pokemon. The Rabbids. Is it Rabbids? Really? Castlevania. Okay. Resident Evil. Crash Bandicoot. I know nothing about Crash Bandicoot. Mega Man's. Okay. Fucking Call of Duty. Yeah, I've never played Call of Duty either. Kingdom. I should have gotten Kingdom Hearts off of Sora. Okay. It's slightly below average. That's good for me. Okay. Alright. Oh no. I'm gonna wait till Jacob gets back. I'm gonna play this. I just have so many tabs open. I'm not watching Kirby.
Twerking.
Oh, there you are,
twerking,
Jacob. There you are. There you
twerking,
are.
all
Hold on.
of
I'm gonna
that.
do this quickly. I'm gonna do this quickly, and then I have something. Fuck.
Wait, I'm gonna hit the store pretty soon though. I'll probably stay in the stream, but
Jacob.
it'll be a
We have
bit.
7 minutes
Yep.
to name every mob in Minecraft.
All right.
Hold on. Well, let me see when this was. Last updated January 7th.
Does
So
it do
this
baby
probably-
variants? Are they included?
No, I don't think it's the no.
Okay.
Okay, and go.
No golem.
Chicken. Oh, I would have forgotten about that. Golem,
Iron golem.
Golem.
Ocelot.
Oh yeah, Ocelot.
Cat. Oh,
Villager. Cat. Yep. Cat. Wolf. Dog isn't one.
zombie villager.
Oh yeah, zombie. Oh, and zombie villager. Creeper. Skeleton.
Stray.
Stray! Oh, that's a good one. Wait, hold on. I wonder if
Is it-
oh shit. Nah, okay. So we're not using the unused mobs.
Bogged.
Pig. Bogged? Is that the other skeleton?
That's the jungle skeleton. Yeah. Bogged.
Yeah, I got it. Got Pete.
Silverfish.
Sheep. Oh my god, you are saving my ass right now. Silverfish.
Endermite.
Hold on. Endermite. Forgot Endermite exists. They don't do anything.
Enderman.
I got that.
Oh, Ender Dragon.
I got that.
Oh, you already got that too. Okay.
What's the
Mushroom.
trial chamber?
A
Breeze.
I gotta search it for this. A breeze, yeah. Wither skeleton.
Husk. Oh yeah, wither skeleton. Blaze. Slime. Magma.
The Hoglin.
Cube. Oh, Hoglin.
Piglin. And zombified Hoglin. Zombified Piglin.
Hoglin. Zoglin.
Is that what it's called? Zoglin? Yeah.
Piglin got Piglin and Piglin Brute.
Oh shoot, okay.
Zombified.
Zombified Piglin.
Oh yeah. Zombified. Okay.
Did we get Magma Cube?
Yeah.
Okay. Those Strider.
Oh, Stride. Yeah. Good.
That's. I think that does it for the. Oh, Ghast. Did we get Ghast?
Gassed.
That should do it for the Nether.
I'm pretty sure.
Sheep. Okay. I'm just
got
gonna
that.
name these. I don't know. We probably already got those. Sheep, pig, chicken, cow,
Yeah.
mushroom.
Mushroom.
Fuck, what else is there?
Sniffer, sniffer.
Oh yeah, that is so obscure. Tropical fish,
Oh
salmon.
yeah, hold on. Fit. Okay, hold on. Cod, salmon, tropic. Oh yeah, fish is a
Guardian,
whole
Elder
category.
Guardian.
Oh, and guardians. Hold on. Let me do pufferfish. Puffer fish. Gar. no, Guardian. And then elder. Guardian.
Shulkers.
Shulker.
And I think that does it for the end too.
Yeah. Okay.
Now we're just gonna lock in here.
Do
We
I
got
have
spiders. We got
stray
cave
yet?
spiders.
Oh, spider. Cave. Spider. Great pull.
Does charge creeper count as its own entity?
I don't think so, but I'll check. No.
Phantoms.
Ah, chicken jockey doesn't count. Phantom.
Pillager.
Oh yeah.
Indicator.
Pillager. Does Illager work?
Indicator. Maybe.
Vindicator. No, it doesn't. Vindicator. Evoker.
And then
Evoker.
Vex.
Oh yeah, Vex.
Oh, and that leads to Allays.
And then Allay, yeah. And
And
then.
then Ocelot. Or
have
Axolotl. My bad.
Oh, Axolotl. Axolotl.
Bees.
B.
If they give us 10 minutes, this would be way more achievable.
Yeah, I
feel
can
like.
pause it, by the way.
Maybe give us like 3 more minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. When you pause it, you can't go in there. Okay. Parrot.
Parrot! Parrot's a good one. Parrot, and then...
I'm thinking jungle now.
Oh,
So
yeah,
parrot, panda,
Panda. Panda's a good one. What else?
squid, glow squid,
Squid and glow squid, okay. Glow squid.
um,
God,
traveling merchant, traveling villager,
Merchant, yeah!
Wandering
What
trader.
are they ca- Wandering trader.
Wandering trader.
Wandering trader.
Llama. naturally
Oh,
llama,
yeah, llama and trader llama.
camel. Oh yeah,
Camel.
that too. Frog or a toad, it's one or the other. I don't know.
Frog. It's frog, yeah.
A
Oh my
lot
God,
more than I remember.
Yeah, there is a lot. What if the creaking? The creaking.
I've never even seen that guy yet, so fair enough. I've not played it with the creaking in my world.
It's in the Pale Garden update. He's like
Okay,
a
so we have
weeping angel.
creaking. Yeah, I've seen him. I just haven't actually experienced him.
Yeah, me neither. There's another passive mob that starts with A that we're missing.
Passive mob that starts with A.
L A.
A.
Would it be cheating if I looked up the spawn eggs, like the old spawn eggs?
Probably, because then we would know. We would know off of those. Um. Huh.
Hmm.
What is red? So we've pretty much done all the dimensional things.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else in the nether or the end.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
Goats.
A what? Oh yeah, huh? Go. Good call.
Trying to think by
Oh,
biome
Warden.
now.
Warden.
Warden. Warden. Um.
Hmm. Bat. We didn't get bat.
Horse, bat, uh, donkey, and mule.
Okay. Okay.
Uh.
What starts with an A still?
I don't know.
Uh, A. 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 Hmm. What else is there? It's like uh what are we? I'm trying to think of hostile mobs still. I'm thinking of any hostile mobs we haven't gotten.
I could check, but it would waste a second.
Armadillo.
Armadillo!
Those are new.
Armadillo. Uh,
We're not gonna win, but
yeah. Would Happy Ghast be one?
if that's the
No.
most stupidest thing ever.
Alright, we only got one more guess.
When I'm mining, is there a mob in particular? I feel like we got all the cave mobs. What else is there in the
I'm
caves
not
there?
showing this on stream. This is the worst stream I have ever done.
Um, I'm assuming like all the variations of sheep don't count.
No.
Ravager.
Ravager. Okay. Is there anything else?
Okay, let me think. Ravager,
Ravager. Because
and
if there's
then
something simpler, I could type that first and then try to do Ravager.
look, I'm thinking about pets. No, we already kind of got all the pets. Thinking. It's got to be like biome specific mobs at this point. We kind of got the general ones out of the way. Like when you're just walking in the overworld, you're not going to see these things at
Okay,
nighttime. You're not going to see these
I'm
things
feeling
mining.
pretty good with what we have. I feel like giving up is not too cowardly.
Did we get? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go for it.
We'll say 8. We got 71. Rabbit, skeleton, horse,
Dolphin
tadpole,
drowns.
turtle, dolphin, drowned, fox, polar bear, and witch.
Forgetting witch is kind of crazy. I feel like the other ones
it
could
is
be
pretty
more
crazy.
acceptable. Did we get zombie horse, or there's none in the game anymore?
They were never in the game.
Oh. In Bedrock they were for a while.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. You could get a zombie horse spawn egg.
Damn. Oh, spawn egg. Yeah, no, that's still a thing. You just can't get them in survival.
Oh,
Oh no, Minecraft food. 6 minutes. Alright.
you're keeping me here, Scotty, but I want to do this now.
Alright. So there's a carrot right there. So, carrot,
Yeah, carrot,
beetroot,
bread, golden carrot.
golden carrot, potato.
Do spider eyes count? Because you can technically eat stuff like that.
Yes. So, rotten flesh.
You can't eat a glistering melon, right?
No, no. Oh, melon though.
Yep, melon. Cake. Oh, does cake count?
Mushroom stew. Let's see. Yes. Which is funny
Suspicious,
because
too.
okay, you don't. So you know when you to get a balanced diet, you need to eat every food in the game, right?
Yeah. Does cake not count? Some.
Cake does not count.
Damn. Weird.
I think it's because you have to like place it down, and you can like eat it like slice by slice.
And that's a little oddball, but I mean.
And then
Pork chop.
okay.
Oh yeah, raw and then.
Beef and steak.
That's
okay.
crazy with.
Chicken, mutton. So I guess you don't. If you don't specify, you only have to type one.
That's good.
Oh yeah, suspicious. Stew. Okay.
Rabbit.
Oh yeah. Fish.
Bread.
Fish. We have.
Oh,
bread.
we got bread.
Cod, salmon, tropical fish, puffer fish.
Rotten
Oh.
flesh.
Apple. I have that.
Oh.
Golden apple. Okay.
Is enchanted apple? Oh, enchanted apple. This one. Okay. What's between apple and beetroot?
I don't know. Oh.
Berries.
Oh yeah. Beetroot. Beetroot soup. And then is it just berries? Sweet berries.
I think so.
Glow berries.
Oh yeah, glow berries. I would have never got that one.
It's because I have them all around my house. Oh, cooked potato. Oh, that's on there, I think. Yeah, I just didn't look. Oh, wait, no, it's not cooked potato. It's baked potato.
Baked potato.
That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Do you have potato? Oh, you do have potato.
Yeah,
I'm surprised that baked potato didn't count too. A poisonous potato. On
Oh
the
yeah.
top of potato.
What else can you eat? Does honey count?
Maybe.
does.
Actually, I bet it would. Yeah. We're missing 4. Between carrot and cooked chicken, it has to start with a C. Great. Ba, ba, ba.
I'll be honest, I got nothing.
Um, trying my hardest here. What are all the, like, wandering trader comes by and he's just offering food and shit. And a food would there be there? There's gotta be some, chorus fruit.
Chorus fruit!
That was what it was.
Chorus fruit. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay.
You
So this
can't
next
eat the
one
other
could
part, right?
be- No.
Popped chorus fruit, right?
No, no, you can't eat that.
Oh,
It's the chorus plant.
what do you do with that?
You just plant it, I think.
Oh,
I'm
could've
really
sworn you
glad
could,
with
like,
what we got
eat
here.
those. Yeah, we're missing 3. What could we be missing though?
I'm good with what we got.
guess
I think this
that's
is pretty
it.
impressive.
But it
Cookie,
could have been 100. What could we
pumpkin
have?
pie,
Oh,
rabbit stew.
rabbit stew should have been a no-brainer. Pumpkin pie should have also been. These should have all been easy.
They
We
should
should have been able to
have.
get that.
Yeah. All right, if you want to go to the store, you can. I'm gonna keep doing quizzes.
One more,
One more. Okay.
and then
Here's this playlist. So there's ores, inventory finder, find the Minecraft block, Minecraft blocks, crafting, Minecraft character by Lego, landmarks, mobs A to Z, and the animals as Minecraft mobs.
animals as Minecraft mobs. What does that mean?
I don't know. Can you pick the Minecraft mod which corresponds to the... Oh, okay. Do you want to do this one?
Sure, let's try it. Parrot?
is a
Oh,
parrot.
okay. This is gonna be easy.
That's a chicken. That's a silverfish. Those are real, by the way. That's terrifying.
Oh yeah, yucky.
That's a bat. Dolphin. This isn't much of a quiz.
Mm-mm.
Armadillo. Rabbit. Panda. Polar
This
bear.
is like something you'd give a first
Yeah.
grader in like their class for free
Yeah.
time.
Damn. Foxes are actually really cute. I want a fox now.
Oh yeah, they're like a mixture of a dog and a cat. They're actually awesome.
Yeah. Camel. Goat. Pufferfish. Cow. Horse. Turtle. Oh. It looks so goofy. And sheep.
Wow. Maybe we'll do another one because that one sucked.
I got one. You got one more in me. Inventory find. Is this another pick a... Yeah, it is. I'll do another name one. Ores. 4 minutes? This is easy.
Oh,
Coal,
okay. Let's go.
Copper,
Copper, coal,
iron, gold, diamond,
diamond.
redstone.
Quartz.
Oh, quartz! I would not have gotten quartz.
Lapis.
Lapis. I was gonna get that, but you kind of threw me off. What am I missing? Lapis. Oh, lazuli. Netherite.
Oh shit. Oh, there are 3 left. Yeah, netherite.
That's not a thing? Netherite. Oh, is it ancient debris?
Yeah, probably. Wait, no, because it's alphabetical, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh no, it's not. It's not alphabetical because diamonds.
No.
Try ancient debris.
Oh, yeah, okay. Ancient. I can't fucking spell, dude. Debris. Okay, yep. And then...
Wait, we're actually cooked. Hold on.
We are
What else
pretty
is there?
good. Oh,
Wait,
hold on.
9/11.
God damn it.
It's called Nether Gold?
Mm-hmm. Wait, you think it would just be called gold ore?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Does that count the black one too? The
The
deep
deep slate? No, because there'd be a
gilded?
lot more then.
No, I mean like the gilded, the other gold in the Nether. Does that count too?
What do you mean the other gold
The
in the
black,
nether?
the one in the basalt, the gilded
No, because
thing.
I don't think,
No.
I think that's decoration. I don't think you can get gold from that. Copper, iron, gold.
How is there another
stone.
ore? Oh no, I thought this was gonna be easy.
What are we not thinking of? It's probably gonna be some bullshit.
Yeah, it's gonna be something that no one ever uses, and amethyst.
Amethyst. Amethyst. You were right. Huh? Oh, because it's not an ore.
Really not amethyst? Hmm.
What are we not thinking of?
It's a great question, Scotty. Just think of obscure shit that is gonna be like a really stupid answer. Probably what it is.
Is there another nether ore, or is it just quartz, gold, and debris?
It's just that. There's nothing else in the Nether. Nothing in the end, so it has
Uh,
emerald.
Emerald.
Come on, man.
I have millions of them. How do I not remember that? All right.
We ball.
If you want to go now, you can. I'm gonna do.
All right.
What's this one? Find the U.S. states. All right, this is easy. Hawaii free. Alaska free. New York easy. Maryland. That's this one. North Dakota. Minnesota. That's one of the. Oh damn! It's a tricky one. That's Alabama. This is Georgia. That's Louisiana. I'm gonna come back to Minnesota. West Virginia. This is... Yeah, okay. Colorado. New Jersey. Arkansas is... Here? Fuck. Okay. Virginia. Georgia. Alabama. Iowa. Damn, okay. New Hampshire is this one? Okay. Mississippi is this one. That was a complete guess. South Dakota. Tennessee. No, this is probably Nebraska. Shit. That's still right. Montana, Maine, Arizona. Okay. Pennsylvania. Fuck. Oregon. Are you God damn it. I knew... Such a... I am in Missouri. Which one's Missouri? This one, yeah. Nevada, Ohio, Texas, New Mexico, Louisiana, North Carolina, Wyoming is like this one. No, that's Vermont. Is this Wyoming? No. Okay. Washington, Kansas, Indiana. Fuck. Wisconsin, Rhode Island, Delaware, Which one of you motherfuckers is Delaware? Probably this one. Oh, the one I can't see. Nebraska, Idaho, Oklahoma, California, Vermont, Massachusetts, shit, Michigan, Florida, Utah, Connecticut. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. I was close though. Whatever. I would have gotten the rest right. Just trust me. Find the U.S. states. No outlines. Minefield. New Jersey. Right here. Wyoming. Here. I was close. Kentucky. Can't give me some leeway? Pennsylvania. I just didn't know where that one was. Minnesota. I gotta get a really good start. Utah. Nevada. New Mexico. Okay. Kentucky. Ah, damn. Oh. Louisiana. Right here. Florida. Hawaii. Tennessee. Ah. Now, I will do this. I will. Why is this not working? All right. Okay. Wyoming. Heh. Pennsylvania. Uh-huh. Okay, we're still going. Indiana. Maryland. Dude, come on. Arizona. South Carolina. Connecticut. Washington. North Dakota. Indiana. Texas. Georgia. California. Nevada. New Jersey, Alaska, Albania. Fuck! I'm done with this shit. Grab big 701A groups. 7 apple types. Red Delicious. Michael. Pink Lady. Honey Crisp. Granny Smith. Golden Delicious. Gala. Ooh. I'll come back. I don't know anything about Afghanistan. Arizona. I don't know this either. 4 astronauts. I'm just picking names. 3 archangels. 2 asteroids. 1 amphibian. Axolotl. Okay. Apple types. Fuji? Oh, okay. What's this? I don't know that. Okay. Okay. That's an Astra. Alright. Ooh. Usually, okay. Salt. Steaks and ham. Meat. No, not mate. Meat. Steaks and ham. What do you mean? Alright. Chocolate cookie with a cream filling. A ponytail. Okay, a deep red plant that grows in the ground. Seed? No. Menu. Quiz. pest. Asks. What? I was bullshitting there. Pear. Race. Seafood often paired with Old Bay. No idea what that is. Related to the part of the body for eating food. Lips? I don't know. Face? Okay. Lime. Multiple trees that drop acorns. Tree. Oh, no, I don't know that. Run away, take flight, flee. Sweet red and white treats usually following pepper. Nothing. All right. Beef, beef, beef. That's a U. Fencing sword. E. I will brute force this. EB? Really? That's an actual term? E I O U I A K N M. I'm brute forcing this. Okay. Less than 5, more than 4. Okay, so we got one. Thick Japanese noodles made out of soda? So I know it's like soda or something, right? Sold Alright, we'll come back to it. Greek god of war. Yeah, right. A long white vegetable that smells and tastes like a leek. In a potato fish. Oh wait, is this Oreo? Okay. A deep red. Okay. Sopa? No. Sola. Soma? Soma? Soba. Soba. And tots. Okay. Okay. Roof. Shrinking Asian sea. No. Piece of cake. In addition, beside else. Now. Or. Okay. Multiple oaks. Okay. Now this one's gonna be tricky. Delicious sea clam. Umbrella, singer, tooth, nothing, no. For all, see what? Crooked or leaning? Seafood, crab? Okay. Alright, ribs. Beer? Beer? Gallo Bays Islands, nothing. Sweet red pepper, I don't know. Let's see here. Iran? Mint. Okay. What? A man for a what? Bent. Okay, I could have gotten bent. Country. Okay, I'm not good with African countries. Female horse. Mule. Okay. Big. How is this country? Color? Oh. This is stupid. Math? Italian? What? How does this work? Canada. Okay. Mates, buddies. Okay. No, I don't fucking know this. Huh? How do I not know any of this leak? I don't know hockey. Cream-filled is this Oreo? Oreo. There we go. I don't know how that's Canadian. Okay, government, no nothing. So it's a need. I don't know how that's Canadian. Great Lakes, Erie. It's Erie. There we go. Can't. So, how is this Canadian? Nova Scotia. I know that. Is length width is height. Length times width is area. Super small fruits usually in bowls. No. Nope. Bite or nibble. Rough in Scotland? Elongated, so that's an oval. I hit O. Stated aloud. Lumps or bundles of soft materials like nope. Solo nope. Element 10 on the periodic table. Is it neon? It's neon. Inhabitant of Denmark. I don't fucking know. Alright, let's see here. Pals. Okay. Don't know that. Don't know that. Oh, Notre Dame. Okay. I guess I should have gotten that. Oh, Alan. Yeah. Seep. Okay, I guess so. St. John. Okay. Nope. Nothing about that. Parliament. Television. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's stupid. Fuck you. Nah? Has anyone used the word nah in the last 8 years? What is that? ACA. No. I didn't even look at that one. Celine might have gotten that one. Might have gotten that one. I would not have gotten that one. Could have gotten that one. Why? Okay, kidding me. Cinnamon? I'm not even gonna... When was this made? You know better. Tyler, the Creator? I still... Oh! Okay. I'm still in here, though. I am. Let's see here. All right. Okay, so I see the guy from The Godfather, Mr. Monopoly, Ned Flanders, and Bob Belcher, Charlie Chaplin. So, that's Bob Belcher. Yeah, I don't know what episode that is. I could have figured it out from the burger of the day. Oh yeah, original. Okay. Feed. What? Okay. I swear to you, I do not. I swear, I only knew the bottom the bottom left ones, and even then, I only knew this as Charlie Chaplin. That has to go on something. Do we have? That sucks. That is probably the most impressive thing I've ever done in the past year. Couple years, maybe, I don't know. This, but not that. Okay. Can you pick the category to which the first part of the clue belongs, but not the second? Okay. Level, but not... Okay, hold on. Plane, but not drone. Drone, but not queen. Queen, but not joker. Joker, but not rocket. Okay. So... What? Shangri-La, but not Arkansas? What the hell does that mean? Okay, level, but not plane. Plane, but not drone. Drone, but not queen. Okay, queen, but not joker. Joker, but not Rocky. Rocky, but not Creed. Creed, but not Lincoln. Lincoln, okay. Drone. I don't get this. I'm gonna do the first one. Okay, start. They're all like this. Reveal the flag. Okay. US, UK, France, Russia. Is this Canada? Japan. Turkey. Why am I blanking on countries? Iran, Iraq. This isn't helping. What is that? Tunisia? I would not have gotten Tunisia. Fuck you. Okay. US. UK. Is it Ukraine? Yep. Sometimes you get it just by guessing the countries. US, UK. Pakistan. Canada. Papua New Guinea. Genie, yes. New Guinea. Brazil. Okay. US, UK. Colombia. France. No. Philippines. Okay, only one out. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Oh God, is this South Africa? What the hell is this? Tunisia. Greece. China. Oh my God. What is it? Cuba? Yeah, okay. Okay. US, UK. Oh my God. Qatar? It's the color. No other country uses that color like red maroon. US, UK. Ireland. Scotland. That's not okay. Fuck you, I guess. Pakistan? Is this from Pakistan? It is. Alright. US, UK. Egypt. Yemen. Yemen. Is this like Uganda or something? Uganda. Japan. Ireland. This is Papua New Guinea. Guinea. Okay. US, UK, Ireland, France, Cuba, Japan, Canada. Oh, this is Finland. US, UK. Georgia. I'm just too good. US, UK. Ireland. Ooh, this is a tricky one. Canada. Oh, I just randomly guessed Uganda. Alright. US, UK. Japan. Cuba. Is this Slovakia? Okay, this is... No. Okay. 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 What the hell is this? Okay, I'm not gonna look at the name. Oh my god. What? This is, Czechia? Yeah. Forgot about Czechia, dude. US, UK. Is this Italy? Not Italy. Ireland. Canada. Cuba. Japan. Is this Zambia? It is. Terrible flag, by the way. Get a better one. US, UK. Mexico. No, okay. Canada. Oh, I don't know this one. Belarus? I would not have gotten Belarus. US, UK. Canada. Ireland. Japan. Cuba. Is this Haiti? Haiti. Venezuela. Oh, I spelled that right. Russia? No. No, I probably already got that one. Yeah. Is this Slovakia? It is. All right. US, UK. Switzerland. No. Finland, Iceland. What the hell is this one? What? I have no idea. It's not giving me good hint. Denmark. Should have just kept going with the Nordics. Okay, that's helpful. I am not getting good clues. Dude, stop giving me the fucking edges. Oh, is this South Korea? Alright. I think if I got anything in the middle, that would have really given it away. US, UK. What? What is this? What could this be? What is this? Are you kidding me? I fucking guess Canada. US, UK. Colombia? Colombia. No. Oh, South Africa. God damn it. What do you want from me? Oh, hold on. Is it that one where it's like a bunch of like a stripe down the middle and like a lot through or something? Togo? I would have not have gotten Togo. Completely honest there, would not have gotten it. US, UK. Uzbekistan. Uzbekistan. No? Kazakhstan then? Yeah, okay. This is a great flag, by the way. Love the blue. Oh, they could do without this at the... I don't know why so many flags have a little design at the left side for some reason. US, UK. Make me think of Mexico, but the colors aren't in the right place. Japan. Cuba. Canada. Oh, I think I know what it is. It has the red border and it has the green and then the moon in it. Yeah, Maldives. US, UK. Oh, this is tricky. What the hell is this? I have no idea what this one is. Costa Rica? Fuck you. US, UK. Oh, Chad is an easy one. Oh, no. What is this one? Togo, that's also an easy one. I don't know this one, man. Democratic Republic of Congo. Yeah. Yeah, I sure would have gotten that one. US, UK. Cuba. Togo. This is Ireland. My next guess would have been Côte d'Ivoire, or the Ivory Coast in Africa. If you don't believe me, then look them up. Togo. The fuck? What the hell? Oh, is this Dominica? Dominican. Yeah, Dominica. There we go. Jacob?
Yeah.
Jacob! You're
Yeah.
back. Oh, this is
Yeah.
Is this Senegal or No. It's Somalia.
Are these flags?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know anything about flags. Good luck.
I knew it was Somalia from the color and the fact that there was a star in the middle.
Yeah, I am terrible with these.
Yeah,
I would get like the easy ones wrong, like France. I don't know France. I don't know. I know America. I don't know India.
you don't
I'm
know
thinking of
India.
Mexico. I don't believe I do.
India is green, white, orange, and then the little like wheel in the middle.
Yeah, never. I'll never get that.
US, UK. Is this? This could be Germany. No, because okay, there's the green at the bottom. Okay. Cuba, Togo, Japan. This is not good. What? Oh, I don't know this one. Malawi? I don't know the flag of Malawi. Or what?
I've never even seen that flag before.
Very helpful here. Is this, I forget what it is, but I think it's like, has the blue at the top, the white in the middle, the blue at the bottom, and it has like a sun. Yeah, Argentina.
Argentina. I knew that.
How the fuck do you know Argentina, but you don't know France?
I was thinking about. I knew what it was. I was just trying to think of the name, and I got it right
okay,
when.
Okay.
George.
US, UK, Saudi Arabia. I got it from one, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't know. I would never got that. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It's the Arabic lettering and then a sword.
Why couldn't
Which
they
is-
just make cool flags? Like, someone should have a flag of a dragon and a knight fighting the dragon with like an enchanted sword.
Oh, you want a flag of a dragon?
Yes.
Look at this.
That's awesome sauce.
There's
Need more places
also
need to do that.
flag of Sri Lanka. Also has a dragon, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I know it's a lion, but still. It's holding a sword. By the way, if I got this during the thing, I would not have gotten it. I'll do one more, and then we'll do another quiz. US, UK, higher. And, ooh, I have no idea what this one is. Cuba, Japan, Togo. Genuinely zero idea. Lesotho. Fuck you. All right. Okay. How do you know your geography, Jacob?
Pretty shittily. I know the United States, some of the states, not all of them.
A couple of countries by continent. All right, let's see here. Croatia, that's Europe. Guinea, that's Africa. It's either Europe or South America. Oh, okay. Panama is North America?
South America. South America, it should be.
It might be Central America.
What's North America? Oh, I forgot North America includes Canada.
Yeah. States per letter. What's this one? Okay. Hawaii. Illinois.
Wait. This is so easy.
Louisiana. Okay. Montana. Nebraska. Washington. Georgia, Floridia. Oh, I actually spelled it Floridia. God damn it. Delaware, Colorado, Arkansas.
Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii,
Shut up,
Idaho,
shut up.
Illinois,
I'm trying to
Indiana.
think. I'm trying to think. Vermont, Utah, Ohio, fuck, Pennsylvania, I don't know. Kansas and Kentucky I probably would have gotten. I would not have gotten Rhode Island. Should have gotten the Souths.
We have a whole song where we learn it in alphabetical order.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Why?
I could have gotten all of these. I don't know.
Oh,
Well,
you
that's a
want to
cult
do the
here.
digits of pi?
Sure. Fun.
Okay, 3.1415926.
That's all I know. Up to 9.
It's not 2625? I thought it was 2625.
No, I lose after 9.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Wait, is it 657? Is it 6579?
Six?
That might
Oh,
be
hold
it.
on. That might be that. Hold on. 3.1415.
3.1415926579.
What? Hold on. How did?
Oh.
3.141592667. No.
Oh,
All right. Country logic puzzle. India. Each column C is the most populated in its row and on its continent.
wait, what?
Each country in
I don't think I was
column
listening.
C. India. US. Canada. Huh? What? I don't get it.
I don't even know what we're trying to do here. I don't know what's the goal.
I don't either. Fucking pandemic?
What?
Germany. Infected. Infected.
What do you mean using a logic?
I don't
What?
know. Clean?
What logic do we have to apply here?
Infected. No? I thought, like, all countries had it, right? Alright, true or false logic quiz.
I have no idea.
Alright. Oh my, no! It's one of these! Okay, A3 and D4 are true. B5 is the opposite of this box. So that's false.
Oh.
C1 is false. Huh? Oh, false. C5.
Wait, that's actually kind of cool.
This is cool. Never mind, I take it back. And then D4 is true. B5 is false. False. C1 is false. That's true. This box
If
is
B5 is
adjacent
false,
to
then A5 can't be false.
Huh?
A5 has to be true.
Yeah.
A3.
Wait, A5. Any false boxes in a corner are not adjacent to any other fault. So
A5 can't
Everything-
be true. Or it can't be false.
true. Fuck. No, hold on.
Yes,
This
A4
is
would,
reminding
A4
me.
would be false. A5
No,
would
this is
be true.
reminding me. This is reminding me. Have you ever seen the Ted Ed riddles?
Maybe.
These are so 9 year. Hold on. October. Yeah. And I think they still make them occasionally. Hold on. There's this one that was like really good. It was really good, and it is exactly like the one we just did. Which one was it? Here. Can you solve Einstein's riddle? I don't know if this was made by Einstein or just like saying you're smart as Einstein if you do it. Alright.
Before he turned physics upside down, a young Albert Einstein supposedly showed off his genius by devising a complex riddle involving this list of clues. Can you resist tackling a brain teaser written by one of the smartest people in history? Let's give it a shot. The world's rarest fish has been stolen from the city aquarium. The police have followed the scent to a street with 5 identical-looking houses. But they can't search all the houses at once, and if they pick the wrong one, the thief will know they're on his trail. It's up to you, the city's best detective, to solve the case. When you arrive on the scene,
All right, we have to be L
tell you
here.
what they know.
I'm squatting in my chair.
1.
I'm gonna fucking
Each
fall
house's
over. Okay.
owner is of a different nationality.
Okay,
Now,
hold on.
1. Each house's owner is of a different nationality, drinks a different beverage, and smokes a different type of cigar. 2. Each house's interior walls are painted a different color. 3. Each house contains a different animal, one of which is the fish. After a few hours of expert sleuthing, you gather some clues. It may look like a lot of information, but there's a clear logical path to the solution. Solving the puzzle will be a lot like Sudoku, so you may find it helpful to organize your information in a grid, like this.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna...
May find it helpful to organize your information in a grid, like this.
Pause the video on the following screen to examine your clues and solve the riddle. So, here are the clues. Let me open up MS Paint so we can do this. So now we have this. So, let's see here. The green, owner of the house. Okay. So, clue 8. The man living in the center house drinks milk. So, beverage, we know that house 3 is milk. Norwegian lives in the first house. All right. Norwegian? How the fuck do you spell?
I think it's Norwegian.
Norwegian, sorry.
Oh.
Norwegian. I'm gonna size this down a little bit. Okay, clue 10. The man who smokes buns lives next to the cat owner. Horse is owner next to the man. Okay. German smokes prince. Norwegian lives next to the... Okay, Norwegian lives next to the house with blue walls. So, wall color, house 2, blue. And you know what? I'm going to bucket this. That does not work. Good to know. The man who.
This feels like a
smokes
red
cigarettes
herring.
at- What?
I mean, I feel like we only need to know the animals, because the fish is amongst one of the animals.
Yeah, but we need to. We can't figure out just the We need to know the nationality, the wall colors, the beverages, the cigars, and the pets. So
Hmm.
the owner of the house with the green wall. Okay. The yellow. Okay. Sweet as a dog. Dane drinks tea. The Dane drinks tea. Do we know the Dane? No. Okay, so that's useless right now. The horses. There's this green wall. Okay.
Norwegian lives next to the house with blue walls.
We have that.
Oh.
Yeah. So the owner of the house. Horses. Oh no, it's done. Drinks Blue Master. Drinks new beer. German smokes Prince. Norwegian. Okay. Sweden Dane. The house with green walls is directly to the left of the house with white walls. So,
Which means the white walls cannot be the middle. White walls have to be one of the last two.
yeah. And then that means the other one can, I think it was green, can be 3 or 4.
Yep. So then,
Okay, hold on. I'm going to take a screenshot of this too, just so we don't have to keep switching. Nope. And then put this. There we go. So. Blends next. Do you know where we go from here?
no, I'm trying to think. Trying to think about it. It has to do with the green and white walls, though.
Yeah, cause like they give us like two, like straight up like back to back. They just give us this and this, and then they hint at this. Which like it's not an immediate thing, but it kind of is because it's before, or it's after that.
Wait, okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me just type out everything we
Oh,
have.
no, we
Huh?
we
Wait,
got
what do
it.
you
Yeah,
get?
we
What do you
got
get?
this. We got this.
What? What?
Hold on. Let me just lock in for a second, and I can get this right now.
Okay.
Okay, green walls is house 4, white walls is house 5 because the person with the green walls drinks coffee, so it can't be house 3.
Oh, okay. So, house 4 is green, right?
Let me just read that one more time. Yep, has to be.
Green. So house 5 is white. We are cracking it. And then owner of the house with green walls
Greenhouse
drinks
drinks coffee.
coffee.
Yep.
Oh shit. Coffee. Brit lives in the house with red walls. So it has to be house 3. Red. And then the Brit lives here. Which means that the Norwegian's house is yellow.
Wait, how do you know the Brit is red?
Because it says, the Brit lives in the house with red walls. And we had blue, green,
Oh,
and
okay.
white. And we had Norwegian, so we could only live in house 3.
Got it.
Here, let me just cross off irrelevant clues. So we have this. We have this. Which lives in the first house? Where lives in it?
The owner of the house with yellow walls smokes Dunhill for their cigar.
Okay. Cigar. Dunhill. We have a cigar. We just need an animal now. And then we have one of everything.
The horse's owner lives next to the man who smokes Dunhill, so blue has the horse.
Blue has the horse, so it is not the blue guy. Horse. Owner of the yellow house smokes Dunhill. Okay, so I just gotta cross these off now. Oh. Okay. How's the green ones? The man who smoked. Alright, where do we go from here?
Let's figure that out.
Man who smokes blends is next to the cattle. Damn. Okay.
Hold on. Okay. Wait. No. I will say that the Swede has to be one of the last two. House 4 or 5. Which...
Oh, yeah, okay.
Wait, okay. Hold on. Let me lock in for a second. The house 2 has to be... Wait. What was I trying to... Wait, no, we can't know that for sure yet.
No,
I'm gonna
what?
say house 2 is a Dane because the man who smokes a blends has a next door neighbor who drinks water, but we don't know about the blends yet. We don't know who does that. But
Oh, yeah.
that means we have to find evidence for house 3 smoking blends. If house 3 does smoke blends, then we do know that house 2 is a Dane person.
Swede has a dog. Person who smokes pollen has a horse. Okay. 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 So.
Wait, no. Wait, oh, I think I have it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. That it does have to be the Swede because the man who smokes blends also lives next to a cat owner,
Uh-huh.
and that's a whole. Wait.
So it
I
does
feel
have
like
to
I
be one
have
of the
something.
last two, right?
I think so, but I'm trying to.
The man who smokes
Oh,
blends.
where was I? I had something in my head.
Okay, hold on. Here's what I'm thinking. The man who smokes blends has a next door neighbor who drinks water, but also the man who smokes blends lives next to the cat owner. So, for so the cat owner can yeah, because the water can only be house 5.
You sure?
No. I'm not saying it could. Okay, no. Smokes blends. I was cooking something. I just completely forgot. The man who smokes blends the next door neighbor who drinks water. So yeah. So this one, number 15, man who smokes blends has a next door neighbor who drinks water. The Norwegian does not drink water because, actually no, he might drink water. Never mind. Oh no, I'm cooking nothing.
Wait, no, hold on. I had something too. Okay. The man
Mhm.
who smokes Blue Master drinks root beer, right? Okay.
Mhm.
We have
Mhm.
that. And the man who smokes blends has a neighbor who drinks water. That means we can kind of separate those two.
Mhm.
Because looking at what we have right now, the man who drinks root beer kind of has to be what?
Okay, hold on. What are the cigars that we don't have? Pall
All
Mall?
of them.
Pall Mall. Um,
Blue Master, Prince,
Blends. Blue
Blends, Blue Master, Chris,
Master. And what?
Prince.
Prince. So we know that
Well,
the
hold on.
German.
I keep going back to that, but I keep forgetting it. Okay. German smokes Prince, which means Brit cannot smoke Prince. Okay.
The Brit doesn't. Okay,
And the
yeah.
man who's so that narrows it down. Now the man who smokes Blue Master drinks root beer, which means the Brit can't be drinking root beer, so he doesn't smoke Blue Master either.
Hold on. I need to get the beverages and the animals. So we have tea, water, and root beer left, right?
I believe so.
Okay. And then the animals are cat,
Wait, we have this in the back.
bird, the fish, and what was the last one? Dog. So we know that the Dane drinks tea. Hold on. Nope. I'm gonna zoom in a bit here. So the Dane drinks tea. We know this.
Dainty.
Dainty, yeah. All right. So the Dane drinks tea, and the Swede has a dog. That's a little too much. So Person who smokes Pall Mall has a bird.
Which means the Brit can't have Pall Mall either. Well, can't have Pall Mall. Can't have Prince.
Who smokes Blue Master, drinks root beer.
So, yeah, we narrow it down to Blue Master and Blends for the Brit guy.
Yeah. Smokes Pall Mall's bird. Wait, does it say who has the bird though?
No, not yet. I don't think.
Okay. Just get in with the bird. Bird with Pall Mall. It was bird and Pall Mall, right? Yep. Okay. And who smokes blends? Goes next to the cat owner. We don't know who is the cat owner.
Wait, so okay, so cat or fish? Okay, and that means
Smokes blends next to the cat owner. So beverage. Wait, does it say root beer anywhere? Okay, man who smokes Blue Master drinks root beer. So, oh, I typed Blue Master wrong. I'll just type it again.
so
under
Blue
root
Master
beer.
has to be one of the two. It has to be either 2 or 5 for Blue Master.
Blue Master.
Okay, so if 2 or 5 for Blue Master, it's reasonable to assume that
2 or
5
yeah.
also drinks root beer. 2 or 5 drinks root beer.
Root beer, Blue Master. So the person who has the bird can't drink root beer because they smoke 2 different cigars. Blends lives next to the cat owner, so he doesn't have a cat. And he doesn't drink water. So
Wait, hold on. Okay, it's gonna have to be House 2 has to smoke the blends because
why?
well, because if it was, hold on, I had something. Let me lock into this again. Fuck. Hold on. It made so much sense to me just a second ago. The man who's Oh yeah, because the man who smokes blends has a next door neighbor who drinks water.
Mhm.
So if it was House 5, he doesn't drink water, right? He drinks coffee. So it has to be House 2, which goes to show, which is implied that Norwegian has to be the one to drink water.
Okay, so the Norwegian drinks water. Okay.
And the cigar of House 2 is blends, because there's nowhere else that would be able to go. That's what I was trying to say. Okay.
Okay. Blends. And cut and water. Oh, and then
One of the 2 animals next to him has to be a cat. Just don't know who yet.
no. Oh yeah, the man who smokes blends exist. Okay, so okay. Man who smokes Blue Master drinks root beer. So I am Blue Master is here.
Yep, has to be there.
Blue Master because he drinks root beer. Shut the fuck up.
Which means that house 2 is a Dane and he drinks tea.
The Dane. House 2 is. Okay, so. Oh, yeah, Dane drinks tea. Okay, yeah. Dane drinks tea. Alright, so we have all the colors, all the beverages, and 3 nationalities and cigars, 1 animal. Bird and palm. Danish tea. German is the German's in the fourth house.
How do you know?
Because the German smokes Prince.
But we have 2 cigars open still.
Yeah, but here. He can't be in house 1 or 2 because we know both. He can't be in house 3 because that's
Oh,
the
yeah.
Brit, and he can't be house 5 because there's the Blue Master.
You're right.
German.
Which leaves
Which means the cigar in the
That's the
third house is Pall Mall, right?
yep, Pall Mall.
And then he has a bird.
Nationality has to be Swede. Or
Oh, in the
5.
5th house, yep.
Oh.
Sweet.
We got this in this bag.
And then he has a dog.
And the man who smokes blends lives next to the cat owner, which means Norwegian it has a cat. Which means the German did it. They
means
always do it.
The
Man.
German has the
They
fish. That
always
is
do it.
correct. I know. I only know that because when like years ago, like 7 years ago, I watched this video and I did not intend to do it. All I remember is that the German did it. I think he was in the greenhouse, and I think it was the 4th one. 3rd or 4th.
To start, you fill in the information from clues 8 and 9. Immediately, you also realize that since the Norwegian is at the end of the street, there's only 1 house next to him, which must be the one with blue walls in clue 14. Clue 5 says the green-walled house's owner drinks coffee. It can't be the center house, since you already know its owner drinks milk.
Or 2.
But it also can't be the second house, which you know has blue walls. And since clue 4 says the green-walled house must be directly to the left of the white-walled one, it can't be the 1st or 5th house either. The only place left for the green-walled house with the coffee drinker is the 4th spot, meaning the white-walled house is the 5th. Clue 1 gives you a nationality and a color. Since the only column missing both these values is the center one, this must be the Brits' red-walled home. Now that the only unassigned wall color is yellow, this must be applied to the 1st house, where clue 7 says the Dunhill smoker lives. And clue 11 tells you that the owner of the horse is next door, which can only be the 2nd house. The next step is to figure out what the Norwegian in the 1st house drinks. It can't be tea. Clue 3 tells you that's the Dane. As per clue 12, it can't be root beer since that person smokes Blue Master. And since you already assigned milk and coffee, it must be water. From clue 15, you know that the Norwegian's neighbor, who can only be in the 2nd house, smokes blends. Now that the only spot in the grid without a cigar and a drink is in the 5th column, that must be the home of the person in clue 12. And since this leaves only the 2nd house without a drink, the tea-drinking Dane must live there.
Hi.
The 4th house is now the only one missing a nationality and a cigar brand, so the Prince-smoking German from clue 13 must live there. Through elimination, you can conclude that the Brit smokes Pall Mall and the Swede lives in the 5th house.
Hello.
While clue 6 and clue 2 tell you that these two have a bird and a dog, respectively. Clue 10 tells you that the cat owner lives next to the blend-smoking Dane, putting him in the 1st house.
Which means the German
Now, with only
Dane.
one spot left on the grid, you know that
As
the
always.
German in the Greenwald
As always, the German always.
house must be the culprit. You and the police burst into the house, catching the thief fish-handed. While that explanation was straightforward, solving puzzles like this often involves false starts and dead ends. Part of the trick is to use
Yeah. The only problem is that after you spend an hour trying to solve this, the thief ran back to the store and returned the fish.
Be a crazy twist.
Yeah. Yeah. How about you get 5 cops to check each house at once?
That is true.
Like, why don't you do that? Let's see here. Hold on, I don't think I remember this one, the cheat death riddle.
You and your best friend Bill are the greatest bards in the kingdom, but maybe not the brightest. The hit song you performed at last night's fair insulted the king, and now your hours are numbered. Just before your execution, you're approached by the princess, who happens to be a big fan. She slips you a pouch containing 2 magic 6-sided dice that can land any way you wish. You have no idea how this could possibly help, but you thank her anyways. As everything goes dark, you both
Were we gonna gamble with the king?
suddenly find yourself standing in a deep cavern before a robed figure. It turns out that Death is a connoisseur of most
What the
excellent
fuck?
music. He's
Death is
what-
shredding, bro!
Why is
This is Death from Family
Death
Guy.
creepy? The hell?
decided to give you a chance to escape your fate
Alright, we got
by
this.
beating him at his
Yeah.
favorite game, life-sized snakes and ladders.
No! Oh wait, never mind. We have the dice.
The cavern has 100 rooms
Oh, yeah.
connected by passageways, as well as, you guessed it, snakes and ladders. Each turn, one of you will roll a die, then advance that many rooms. Ending your move at the bottom of a ladder means moving up to the top, while ending on a snake's head will make you slide down to its tail.
We know how.
Each
snakes
of
and
you
ladders
must
work.
make your way through the cavern and
Or shoots and ladders if you're stupid.
reach the exit in fewer turns.
This guy's name
than
is Bill,
Death
right?
himself.
Our teammate.
Mm-hmm.
Before you can think twice,
Pretty
your
sure his name is
host
Bill.
starts casting his die, and within 6 rolls, he's reached the cavern entrance.
What?
Better get moving, he says. Oh, and by the way, once one of you uses a snake
cheating.
or ladder, it'll disappear and be inaccessible to the other.
Oh, okay.
You have no idea how you can possibly get lucky enough to win, but then you remember your magic dice. Can you figure out a sequence of rolls that will get both of you to the exit in 5 or fewer moves each?
Okay. So the dice
So,
roll.
do we both have one individual die?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. A move consists of rolling a die and moving forward. If you finish in a room, if you finish a move in a room that contains the bottom of the ladder, you must climb to the top. Oh, hold on. If you finish a move in a room that contains the bottom of the ladder, you must climb to the top. And if you finish a move on a space that contains the head of a snake, you must move to the tail. You and your friend must each reach the exit in 5 or fewer rolls. Your turns alternate. When a snake or ladder is used by any player other than Death, it immediately disappeared. The rooms it occupied then function as normal rooms, unless they contain other snakes or ladders. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay,
So
so
they both have to
big,
get up there and they can't
yeah,
use the same ladder.
or
What's the
snakes.
sigma? Okay.
Okay,
And they
so
both have one dice, correct?
yeah,
Don't have.
yeah. They alternate, but they
Wait, so okay. Yep. So 4, and then you want to roll a 6 to get you up to 90. Nope, that'll get you to 90, 81. No, you want to roll a 5. 81's a snake. Um, I guess that would be faster. No, because then you don't have enough. It seems like a 59, 35, and 58 are gonna be the things we want to shoot for because those are the high ladders that we can get there in like one turn. 35, I guess. Yeah, 35. What about 5 to go up the red ladder, 4 to go up the other ladder, and then 44? Maybe? Wait, where do you land at hold on, okay, so you go 19, then 82. What if you go 82 to 88? Wait, no, that's not doing much. Then you could take the orange ladder, but I guess that wouldn't be too optimal. This is confusing. My brain hurts. Yeah, it's a lot of like, if I had enough time, probably, but I just like, it hurts my head looking at this. There's just so much going on. Given like a couple hours.
The cavern contains many routes to the exit, and it's natural to gravitate to the ladders that allow you to cover a lot of ground quickly. Like this one. On turn 2, you'd be at 75, but without any further ladder boosts, you'd need another 5 rolls to get out. Or this one. 3 ladders get you to 82, but then it would take another 4 rolls to get around the pesky snake at 88. In fact, there's no path that can get you to the exit in 5 moves using exclusively ladders. So where does that leave you? Snakes. It's counterintuitive to make moves that take you farther away from your target, but snakes open up a surprising amount of opportunities. For instance, these 3 ladders would put you a single roll from the exit, but cost too many turns to reach by ladders. These two are, however, only 5 and 12 rooms from Snaketails respectively. So, could you work?
Man, this shit hurts. How the hell do you get onto the thing with at 35? Reasonably. There's no snake that takes you back down, and there's no ladder that takes you there. And there's no
For
ladder
instance,
on the
these
bottom
three
that
reach
takes you
by from
close.
Snaketails find using these ladders. There are exactly 2
Yeah,
5-turn
you can't
routes
get to
you
those.
might find using these ladders. Ladder, snake, snake, ladder, exit, and
Wait, it did go to
ladder,
35.
ladder,
Oh, because of the
snake,
waste. Abort.
ladder,
Okay.
exit. So that's it, right? Unfortunately, no. The 2 paths share a snake and a ladder, each of which will be unusable after the first of you slides and then climbs. You won't find 5-turn moves anywhere else. So is one of you doomed? There's one more possibility to consider. The disappearing ladders and snakes can impede your progress, but could they also help it? There are 2 paths to the 94 ladder that almost work, except for this snake at exactly the midpoint between the 2 ladders. If Bill were to take that snake on his route, you could then get past it and up to the exit in just 5 moves. And good news, whichever path you choose, one of the 5 roll paths we found earlier does exactly that, without using any of your snakes or ladders. So all you need is for Bill to go first and stick to the plan. You and Bill both reach the cavern entrance and climb back into the public square to everyone's surprise. Before the guards can seize you again, you wow the crowd and King with a song about your epic contest with.
Oh, hell yeah. Freaky death. I'm gonna have to go. My mom had another accident and I gotta get up kind of early, so I'm gonna go to bed. We have to go to the hospital again. All right. Toodaloo chicken poo. Both were kind of one sucked, but the other one was cool. Meow. That's bye bye and cat.
Pandora was having a decisively bad day. She didn't set out to open the box. If anything, she'd resisted with every ounce of her will. But her curiosity got the better of her, and a cavalcade of evils of every shape and size spilled out. By the time she'd slammed the front door of her home shut, only 10 minor imps of wrath, greed, gluttony, and sloth varieties and 3 greater demons remained. Pandora tried desperately to get them under control, but they resisted and pounded at the windows. "This is hopeless," she cried. The first greater demon turned to Pandora and said, "Hope? Hope is still here. I just made her look like an imp, because that's the kind of bad guy
Okay.
I am." He whispered in the ears of the 2 other demons and continued, "To make things interesting, I just told Abaddon which variety of imp Hope is. and Beelzebub how many eyes she has. Bye. Abaddon taunted Beelzebub by saying, "I know you don't know which one she is." Beelzebub responded, "Well, I didn't before, but now I know." To which Abaddon replied in a huff, "Then I also know which one she is." And both left in a hurry, without so much as a farewell. Pandora knows her only chance to fix this mess is to capture Hope before the imps all escape her home. But which one is she?
Hope is one of the 10 remaining imps. Imps come in 4 varieties. Every imp has 1 to 6 eyes, all easily visible. Starting all but demons are telling the truth and are experts at logical reasoning. That's very convenient for this situation. So Abaddon knows. And all he knows is the variety. And then he says, and Beelzebub knows how many eyes, which I think would be a little bit more useful. Because if you know, hold on. There's 2 with 1 eyes, 2 with 2 eyes, 1 with 3 eyes. So it's not the one with 3 eyes. And it's not the one with 5 eyes, right? Yeah. So it's not, yeah. We can cross off a Wrath and a Greed. Is it Greed with 4 eyes? That's just a guess. It's Greed with 4 eyes. It's a lot of time.
This problem originally took the world by storm in 2015 when Dr. Joseph Yobunwi posed it as Cheryl's birthday problem. And for good reason. The logic requires simultaneously modeling 3 different perspectives: ours, Abaddon's, and Beelzebub's, whom we'll call A and B from now on. This puzzle is much more approachable if we start by doing what Pandora could not, cramming all of these imps into a box. In this case,
Okay, yeah. Eyes. Yeah, so that's what I did. There are eyes. Okay, imp type eyes. Yeah. So only one Wrath and 1 Greed don't have a pair. And I just randomly said Greed 4 eyes.
case of the table variety. One key thing to note is that unlike many logic problems, the order of statements matters here because the 2 demons' knowledge changes over the course of the dialogue. So let's start with
Yes, the 3 dialogue.
the first statement and milk it for all it's worth before moving on. In it, A says to B, "I know you don't know which one she is." At this point, A knows the imp type, but since there are multiple imps of each type, A doesn't know who Hope is. The eyes, however, work differently. If Hope had 3 or 5 eyes, B would know who she is. This step is where a lot of people succumb to a common pitfall. Because the important takeaway here isn't to just eliminate the 3 and 5-eyed imps. It's
What?
to eliminate the entire rows of the table that they're in.
Really? Why? Like, I guess I could maybe understand greed, but why wrath?
Why? The trick is to think about B's perspective from A's perspective. Through A's eyes, the entire table boils down to one of these 4 options because he knows which type the imp is. If he knew Hope was a greed imp, she could have 5 eyes. There's only one imp with 5 eyes, so B could know who Hope is, but A knows that B doesn't know, so greed isn't possible, nor by the same reasoning is wrath.
Oh, okay, so I'm wrong. It's Sloth 1, I finally
Now we're down to just 5 possible imps, and we can move on to the next statement, which we have to consider through B's eyes. Critically, B is an expert logician, so anything we've figured out,
Obviously.
like that wrath and greed are off the table, he's also figured out. That, plus knowing how many eyes Hope has, allows him to figure out who she is. So she must be in a column that has only
Gluttony 2 eyes, final answer.
one imp left, meaning we can eliminate both one-eyed imps. Finally, let's examine the last statement and switch back to A's perspective. For A to now know who Hope is, there must be only one option left in that row. Therefore, Hope
Shit.
must be the 6-eyed sloth imp. Before anyone else can escape, Pandora leaps into action and wrestles Hope to the ground. The world may be a mess, but at least she's got a glimmer of, well,
A bird?
you know.
A bird? Let's see here. Oh, this is a pretty good one.
Virus preserved in the permafrost and isolated it for study.
Traveling salesman. Wait, really?
After a late night working, you're just closing up the lab when a sudden earthquake hits and knocks out the power. As the emergency generators kick in, an alarm confirms your worst fears. All the sample vials have broken. The virus is contained for now, but unless you can destroy it, the vents will soon open and unleash a deadly airborne plague. Without hesitation, you grab your hazmat suit and get ready to save the world. The lab is a 4x4 compound of 16 rooms, with an entrance at the northwest corner and an exit at the southeast. Each room is connected to the adjacent ones by an airlock, and the virus has been released in every room except the entrance.
That is very important.
To destroy it, you must enter each contaminated room and pull its emergency self-destruct switch. But there's a catch. Because the security system is on lockdown, once you enter a contaminated room, you can't exit without activating the switch. And once you've done so, you won't be able to go back into that room. You start to draw out possible routes on a pad of paper, but nothing seems to get you to the exit without missing at least one room. So how can you destroy the virus in every contaminated room and survive to tell the story?
Okay. Let's draw this out. So. Oh, that's as far as it goes. All right. So, need a square. Not what I wanted. Get a square. Why, dude? What? Copy. I can't copy that. Great. Doesn't have to be perfect. Oh my god. That could be a riddle on its own. Alright, so we know that these rooms are bad. They are bad. But this one is good. So we go in here, go a little thicker. Little thicker. Go in here and come out here. Now, this room, not contaminated, so we don't have to destroy it. So, we go through here, we go through here. Whoa! This room is contaminated now! So then we destroy this room. And then we just go through here, here. Shit, no, we go here. Here, 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 and you're good. That's the solution. Again, I have watched this before.
If your first instinct is to try to graph your possible moves on a grid, you've got the right idea. This puzzle is related to the Hamiltonian path problem, named after the 19th century Irish mathematician William Rowan Hamilton. The challenge of the path problem is to find whether a given graph has a Hamiltonian path.
A what?
That's a route that visits every point within it exactly once. This type of problem, classified as NP-complete, is notoriously difficult when the graph is sufficiently large. Although any proposed solution can be easily verified, we have no reliable formula or shortcut for finding one, or determining that one exists. And we're not even sure if it's possible for computers to reliably find such solutions either.
Damn.
This puzzle
That's probably not as true anymore.
adds a twist to the Hamiltonian path problem, in that you have to start and end at specific points. But before you waste a ton of graph paper, you should know that a true Hamiltonian path isn't possible with these endpoints. That's because the rooms form a grid with an even number of rooms on each side. In any grid with that configuration, a Hamiltonian path that starts and ends in opposite corners is impossible. Here's one way of understanding why. Consider a checkerboard grid with an even number of
Why does he say checker? I always like. I knew he was gonna pull this up, but why do you say check? I would. Remember some chess.
squares on each side. Every path through it will alternate black and white. These grids will all also have an even total number of squares, because an even number times an even number is even.
Yeah.
So a Hamiltonian path on an even-sided grid that starts on black will have to end on white, and one that starts on white will have to end on black. However, in any grid with even-numbered sides, opposite corners are the same color, so it's impossible to start and end a Hamiltonian path on opposite corners.
But you
It
don't have
seems
to
like
do
you're
that.
out of luck, unless you look at the rules carefully and notice an important exception. It's true that once you activate the switch in a contaminated room, it's destroyed and you can never go back. But there's one room that wasn't contaminated, the entrance. This means that you can leave it once without pulling the switch and return there when you've destroyed either of these two rooms. The corner room may have been contaminated from the airlock opening, but that's okay because you can destroy the entrance after your second visit. That return trip gives you 4 options for a successful route, and a similar set of options if you destroyed this room first. Congratulations, you've prevented an epidemic of apocalyptic proportions. But after such a stressful episode, you need a break. Maybe you should take up that recent job offer to become a traveling salesman.
Is this Death of a Salesman? Is that the joke? Oh. Oh. Okay, you know what? This one's interesting. I have seen this. I don't know the answer, though.
You and your team have crash landed on an ancient planet.
My team being a dog with a spacesuit and a helmet on.
The only way off is to appease its 3 alien overlords,
Written in English, of course.
T, F, and R, by giving them the correct artifacts. Unfortunately, you don't know who is who. From an inscription, you learn that you may ask 3 yes or no questions, each addressed to any one lord. T's answers are always true, F's are always false, and R's answer is random each time. But there's a problem.
You don't know
You've
which-
deciphered the language enough to ask any question, but you don't know which of the 2 words Ozo and Ulu means yes, and which means no. How can you still figure out which alien is which?
That's our answer. Ulu or Ozo. One means yes, the other is no. You don't know which. T tells the truth. F lies. R's is random. So definitely asking who's who. Like, is the person to your right T or something, you know? But not knowing what the words mean definitely makes it harder. Way harder. So I'd say, like, asking... no. I think, I don't know, I think the answer is, like, if I asked, T a question, would their answer be Ozo or Ulu? Right?
At first, this puzzle seems not just hard, but downright impossible. What good is asking a question if you can neither understand the answer nor know if it's true? But it can be done. The key is to carefully formulate our questions so that any answer yields useful information. First of all, we can get around to not knowing what Ozo and Ulu mean by including the words themselves in the questions. And secondly, if we load each question with a hypothetical condition, whether an alien is lying or not won't actually matter. To see how that could work, imagine our question is whether 2 plus 2 is 4. Instead of posing it directly, we say, if I asked you whether 2 plus 2 is 4, would you answer Ozo? If Ozo means yes and the overlord is T, it truthfully replies Ozo. But what if we ask F? Well, it would answer Ulu or no to the embedded question. So it lies and replies Ozo instead. And if Ozo actually means no, then the answer to our embedded question is Ulu, and both T and F still reply Ozo, each for their own reasons. If you're confused about why this works, the reason involves logical structure. A double positive and a double negative both result in a positive. Now, we can be sure that asking either T or F a question put this way will yield Ozo if the hypothetical question is true, and Ulu if it's false, regardless of what each word actually means.
Okay.
Unfortunately, this doesn't help us with R. But don't worry, we can use our first question to identify one alien lord that definitely isn't R. Then we can use the second to find out whether it's T or F. And once we know that, we can ask it to identify one of the others. So let's begin. Ask the alien in the middle, if I asked you whether the overlord on my left is R, would you answer Ozo? If the reply is Ozo, there are two possibilities. You could already
Yes, the only two.
be talking to R, in which case the answer is meaningless. But otherwise, you're talking to either T or F. And as we know, getting Ozo from either one means your hypothetical question was correct, and the left overlord is indeed R. Either way, you can be sure the alien on the right is not R. Similarly, if the answer is Ulu, then you know the alien on the left can't be R. Now go to the overlord you've determined isn't R and ask, if I asked are you F, would you answer Ozo? Since you don't have to worry about the random possibility, either answer will establish its identity. Now that you know whether its answers are true or false, ask the same alien whether the center overlord is R. The process of elimination will identify the remaining one. The satisfied overlords help you repair your ship, and you prepare for takeoff. Allowed
What are
one
these
final...
wands? Like, that's like a fan of some sort? That's like kind of like a wand. That's just a vase. Do I remember this one?
Have all been captured by the tyrannical rule entities. In this dystopian world, your resistance group is humanity's last hope. Unfortunately, you've all been captured by the tyrannical rulers and brought to the ancient
I love the generic fire and robots.
Colosseum for their deadly entertainment. Before you're thrown into the dungeon, you see many numbered hallways leading outside, but each exit is blocked by an electric barrier with a combination keypad. You learn that one of you will be allowed to try to escape by passing a challenge, while
Only one?
everyone else will be fed to the mutant salamanders the next morning.
Uh-oh.
With her perfect logical reasoning, Zara is the obvious choice. You hand her a concealed audio transmitter so that the rest of you can listen along. As Zara is led away, you hear her footsteps echo through one of the hallways, then stop. A voice announces that she must enter a code consisting of 3 positive whole numbers in ascending order. So the second number is greater than or equal to the first, and the third is greater than or equal to the second. She may ask for up
I love how greater than and equal to are not in that order. Really love that. Thank you.
to 3 clues, but if she makes a wrong guess or says anything else, she'll be thrown back into the dungeon. For the first clue, the voice says the product of the three numbers is 36.
Okay, product. Okay, multiplication. Thank you for just straight up saying multiplication and product. Okay.
When Zara asks for the second clue, it tells her the sum of the numbers is the same as the number of the hallway she entered.
Ooh, okay.
There's a long silence. You're sure Zara remembers the hallway number, but there's no way for you to know it, and she can't say it out loud. If Zara could enter the passcode at this point, she would, but instead she asks for the third clue, and the voice announces that the largest number appears only once in the combination.
Okay.
Moments later, the buzz of the electric barrier stops for a few seconds,
226.
and you realize that Zara has
Wait. 236.
escaped. Unfortunately, her transmitter is no longer in range, so that's all the information you get. Can you find the solution?
It's 236. It's
Fact that you
236, I'm
don't
telling
know
you.
Zara's hallway number, but you decide to start from the beginning anyways. From the first clue, you work
I know the code is 236.
out all of the 8 possible combinations that come out to a product of 36.
236. All right. It can't be the last three. It can't be 1 3 12, 1 2 18, and 1 1 36. Because those are 4 digits. It can't be 1 6 6. So it's 3 3 4, 2 3 6, which I really believe in. 1 4 9 and 2 2 9. So I still like 2 3
One of
6.
these must be right, but which one? Now comes the hard part. Even though you don't know which number you're looking for, you decide to work out the sum of each combination's 3 numbers. That's when it hits you. All but 2 of the sums are unique.
Ah, okay, so it's 229.
And if the hallway number had matched any of these, Zara would have known the correct combination right then and there, without asking for the third clue. Since she did ask for the clue, the hallway number must have matched the only sum that appears more than once in the list, 13. But which of the 2 combinations that add up to 13 is correct?
I was close.
166 or 22?
I was close. Yeah, Eddie V's are riddles. Sarah, a perfect logician, needed 3 clues. I'm fucked. I'm sure it's just there for like the visual. Fuck you. It's R. He's R. There's no conclusion. You can't solve it. Read the comments. One more. Shut up.
29. That's where the third clue comes in. Since it tells us that the largest number must be unique, 229 must be the code. When night falls, you and the others escape through hallway 13 and rejoin Zara outside. You've freed yourselves through math and logic. Now it's time to free the rest of the world.
This seems like an episode in a Children's cartoon.
You've been greatest. You're the realm's greatest mathematician, but ever since you criticized the Emperor's tax laws, you've been locked in the dungeon, with only a marker to count the days. But one day, you're suddenly brought before the Emperor, who looks even angrier than usual. One of his 12 governors has been convicted of paying his taxes with a counterfeit coin, which has already made its way into the treasury. As the kingdom's greatest mathematician, you've been granted a chance to earn your freedom by identifying the fake. Before you are the 12 identical-looking coins and a balance scale. You know that the false coin will be very slightly lighter or heavier than the rest. But the Emperor's not a patient man. You may only use the scale 3 times before you'll be thrown back into the dungeon. You look around for anything else you can use, but there's nothing in the room. Just the coins, the scale, and your trusty marker.
That's important.
How do you identify the counterfeit?
All 12 coins look as 11 of the coins weigh the same. 12 is slightly heavier or lighter. The only available weighing method is the scale. You may use the scale no more than 3 times. Here. Here's what we do. We get the coins, right? We get the coin. I got the bag, got the coin, I got the bun, I got the Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just pretend these are all identical. So you can only use the scale 3 times. So what you do is you do have. I know the solution is you weigh multiple coins at once. Okay, so if you weigh these 6 against these 6, well, if you weigh these 6 against these 6, and let's say this one, oh wait, no, because that's bad, that's not good, because one of them, we don't know if the coin's heavier or lighter. So you weigh these coins against these coins. If they're both the same, then the fake coin is one of these. If not, you mark these ones as neutral, and the heavier one with a plus, and okay. So heavier one with a plus, lighter one with a minus. If they're both the same, you just mark them with a minus, and then these are the counterfeit. If these are the counterfeit, you weigh these 2 against these 2, and then if it's not, and then you just weigh the other one. But if it's one of these, oh no, one of these, then you weigh 2 of these coins. If they're the same, then yeah. I know this.
Obviously, you can't weigh each coin against all of the others, so you'll have to weigh several coins at the same time by splitting the stack into multiple piles, then narrowing down where the false coin is. Start by dividing the 12 coins into 3 equal piles of 4. Placing 2 of these on the scale gives us 2 possible outcomes. If the 2 sides balance, all 8 coins on the scale are real, and the fake must be among the remaining 4. So how do you keep track of these results? That's where the marker comes in. Mark the 8 authentic coins with a 0. Now take 3 of them and weigh them against 3 unmarked coins. If they balance, the remaining unmarked coin must be the fake. If they don't, draw a plus on the 3 unmarked coins if they're heavier, or a minus if they're lighter. Now take 2 of the newly marked coins and weigh them against each other. If they balance, the 3rd coin is fake. Otherwise, look at their marks. If they are plus coins, the heavier one is the imposter. If they are marked with minus, it's the lighter one. But what if the first two piles you weigh don't balance? Mark
the lighter ones with a minus, the heavier ones with a plus, and I guess not the ones you didn't
the
mark?
coins on the heavier side with a plus, and those on the lighter side with a minus. You can also mark the remaining
Okay.
4 coins with zeros, since you know the fake one is already somewhere on the scale. Now you'll need to think strategically, so you can remove all remaining ambiguity in just 2 more weighings. To do this, you'll need to reassemble the piles. One method is to replace 3 of the plus coins with 3 of the minus coins, and replace those with 3 of the 0 coins.
Why?
From here, you have 3 possibilities. If the previously heavier side of the scale is still heavier, that means either the remaining plus coin on that side is actually the heavier one, or the remaining minus coin on the lighter side is actually the lighter one. Choose either one of them and weigh it against one of the regular coins to see which is true. If the previously heavier side became lighter, that means one of the 3 minus coins you moved is actually the lighter one. Weigh 2 of them against each other. If they balance, the third is counterfeit. If not, the lighter one is. Similarly, if the 2 sides balanced after your substitution,
Okay, why are they trying to figure out which one of these 12 coins is a fake? Like, how much is one coin worth? Like, is it so much? Like, the whole treasury has 12 coins in it, which these coins got to be a lot, right? You're right. Mm-hmm. Mm.
then one of the 3 plus coins you removed must be the heavier one. Weigh 2 of them against each other. If they balance, the third one is fake. If not, then it's the heavier one. The Emperor nods approvingly at your finding, and
He's like, the king is very impatient, so he lets you think this through for like 3 hours.
the counterfeiting lord takes your place in the dungeon.
Unstoppable blob? What the hell is this?
Crashes on
Triangle Man, Triangle Man, Triangle Man hates Particle Man, they have a fight, Triangle Man. The fucking what now?
a shooting star
That reads like a shit post.
crashes on Earth, and a hideous blob emerges. It creeps and leaps. It glides and slides. It's also unstoppable. Weapons fire.
So, when is this happening? Tomorrow?
Extreme temperatures. No matter what you throw at it, it just regrows and continues its rampage.
Okay, so what you gotta do is you gotta throw it into space. Yeah, just cars that bitch.
Its expansion is breathtaking. It doubles in size every hour, but there is
What?
one opportunity. After each hour, it goes to sleep, forming itself into a flat triangle and resting for a few minutes before it begins eating and growing again.
So send it into
Your
space.
only
when it's
chance
swimming
to
around.
save the planet involves a satellite-mounted nanofission ray that can cut through the blob. When the blob is active, it heals itself within seconds. However, when you break the sleeping blob into two triangles,
them.
you make a critical discovery. The acute triangle portion, with all angles less than 90 degrees, is inert. It never wakes up. The obtuse triangle, which has an angle greater than 90 degrees, wakes up as usual and keeps growing. Similar experiments show that all shapes other than acute triangles, including right triangles, will also wake up. For the next few minutes, the blob is sleeping in its obtuse triangle form. You can make clean, straight-line cuts between any 2 points on or inside the triangle, but you'll only have time to make 7 cuts while the satellite is above you. By the time it completes its orbit and returns, the blob will have consumed the entire world, if even a single portion that will wake up remains. How can you cut the blob entirely into acute triangles and stop it from destroying the planet?
I don't want to.
While this seems doable at first, there's a hidden difficulty when it comes to avoiding obtuse and right angles. Every time you make a cut that reaches an edge, it either makes an acute and an obtuse angle, or 2 right angles. That makes it seem like you're doomed to keep creating obtuse angles. But as with so many of life's problems, we can look to pizza for inspiration.
Yeah. I mean, it is called a pie chart.
Imagine squaring off the outside of a pizza so that instead of a circle, it's an octagon. When
What?
we cut it into slices, each of the 8 triangles is acute. This works with larger polygons too.
Yeah, but it's one triangle. It's not an octagon.
Importantly, it also works for some polygons with fewer sides, including heptagons, hexagons, and pentagons. That's
But this is a triangle.
good news, because if you cut off the sharp corners of the blob triangle, a pentagon is exactly what you'll be left with. And just like a pizza, you can cut the blob pentagon into 5 acute triangles. That's
it.
7 cuts, and it renders the blob completely inert. You've saved the day.
So why is this blob monster killed if you cut it into an acute triangle? I have a riddle involving triangles. People are not gonna watch that. Let's talk about a blob from space. Yeah. Inside, yeah. So to make the story better. Just draw a smiley face on the large one. Yeah. Fuck you. No, that is not real. It's not a real quote. Hold on, I know this isn't a riddle, but like I just want to watch this again. We'll do this and then I'll end stream. Oh my god, this is so many. Yeah, this one.
At the college library.
Who the hell is this?
You work at the college library. You're in the middle of a quiet afternoon when suddenly a shipment of 1,208
A shipment. A shipment.
different books arrives. The books have been dropped off in one long straight line, but they're all out of order, and the automatic sorting system is broken. To make matters worse, classes start tomorrow, which means that first thing in the morning, students will show up in droves looking for these books. How can you get them all sorted in time?
Get like 5 people.
One way would be to start at one end of the line with the first pair of books. If the first 2 books are in order, then leave them as they are. Otherwise, swap them. Then, look at the second and third books. Repeat the process and continue until you reach the end of the line. At some point, you'll come across the book that should be last and keep swapping it with every subsequent book,
Just put
moving it
at
down the line until it reaches the end where it belongs. Then start
Yeah, where it belongs.
from the beginning and repeat the process to get the second to last book in its proper place, and keep going until all books are sorted. This approach is called bubble sort. It's simple but slow. You'd make 1,279 comparisons in the first round, then 1,278, and
Okay, so 1,280 factorial.
so on, adding up to 818,560 comparisons.
Or whatever factorial is by addition and not multiplication.
If each took just 1 second, this process would take over 9 days. A second strategy would be to start by sorting just the first 2 books. Then, take the third book and compare it with the book in the second spot. If it belongs before the second book, swap them. Then compare it with the book in the first spot, and swap again if needed. Now you've sorted the first 3 books. Keep adding 1 book at a time to the sorted subline, comparing and swapping the new book with the one before it until it's correctly placed among the books sorted so far. This is called insertion sort. Unlike bubble sort, it usually doesn't require comparing every pair of books. On average, we'd expect to only need to compare each book to half of the books that came before it. In that case, the total number of comparisons would be 409,280, taking almost 5 days. You're still doing way too many comparisons. Here's a better idea. First, pick a random book. Call it the partition, and
And then you take everything that comes before it, and then take everything. Like, you take everything on this side that comes after it on this side, and everything before it on this side,
compare it to every other book. Then, divide the line by placing all the books that come before the partition on its left, and all the ones that come after it on its right. You've just saved loads of time by not having to compare any of the books on the left to
then
any of the
sort.
ones on the right ever again. Now, looking only at the books on the left, you can again pick a random partition book and separate those books that come before it from those that come after it. You can keep creating subpartitions like this until you have a bunch of small sublines, each of which you'd sort quickly using another strategy like insertion sort. Each round of partitioning requires about 1,280 comparisons. If your partitions are pretty balanced, dividing the books into 128 sublines of 10 would take about 7 rounds, or 8,960 seconds. Sorting these sublines would add about 22 seconds each. All in all, this method, known as quicksort, could sort the books in under 3.5 hours. But there's a catch. Your partitions could end up lopsided, saving no time at all. Luckily, this rarely happens. That's why quicksort is one of the most efficient strategies used by programmers today.
Yeah. Change the broken sorting. What? Really? Where? Okay. Yeah, that too. I want to watch sorting algorithms now. sorting algorithm. What? Oh, okay. This is what it is at the top. So this is selection sort and then insertion sort, quick sort. Nice. I think it's just like yeah, I think it's just taking the tallest one and putting it at the end. Yeah, there we go. Wait, it's doing a bunch of array axes, but zero comparisons. Zero comparisons? Wait. Radix sort LSD versus Radix sort MSD. Oh yeah, me too. It's BOGO sorting. Which one's BOGO? Stable sort. Shell sort. Bubble sort. Cocktail shaker? What? Gnome sort. Botanic sort. Yeah, let's watch BOGO sort. 1,000 array access on this many, and you haven't had one. Hold on, what the hell is this? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. When did that happen? Well, that's gonna be it for this stream. I hope you enjoyed, and I will see you sometime. Zuck.